Never, 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 never. Still fucking with crime because crime pays. I'm sorry, y'all, but this song been on my mind, man. I gotta play it. Fucking with crime because crime pays. Out hustling, same clothes for days. I never change. What up? Because crime pays. I never change. Shout out to Kanye. I am a Okay, there we go. I didn't realize that I was still muted. Peace, love, health, and wealth, Vibe Tribe. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. Okay, so the phone that I was going to use for my camera, is it still no voice? Type 4 green hearts if you can hear me. Yo, can y'all hear me? It look like the screen moving when I talk. Okay. All right, Isabel. Shout out to Isabel. Yo, what's up, y'all? While we getting started, can y'all go ahead and spam that chat with 4 green hearts? And for all of my new people here, can you type Vibe Tribe in the chat if you are new here? Surabi Kumari. Okay, so peace, love, health, and wealth, Vibe Tribe. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. If you would like a free general read, and you got two options, okay? You can you can I'll answer your question in a second, okay? So it's two options tonight. If you want a free reading, okay, you could come up, hit the link in the chat. You can hit the link in the chat and you could come up and get a live reading. I would love to talk to you all. I love talking to the Vibe Tribe members. Um, you are more than welcome to come up if you just want to chat, or if you whatever you want to do is up to you. You don't have to have your camera on, okay? You don't have to have your camera on, okay? Um, what else did I want to say? So yeah, if you just want to be added to the list for a free reading and you don't want to hit that link and come up and talk, that's totally fine, okay? Um, no matter if you come up here or not, everybody will get the reading if they want it, okay? Until I close the list. Uh, what can I say? What can I say? What can I say, man? It's a hell of a time of year. We got a lot of news. I don't want to pass any judgments on the news, right? But we got a lot of stuff going on in the news, whether it's entertainment world, we got um artists, actors, actresses, TV news, radio news personalities, um world leaders. It just the news is just ridiculous. And then it's like I talk to a lot of healthcare professionals very often, and it sounds like there's a new strain of the streptococcus, whatever it's called, that causes strep throat. Right? There's a bacteria that causes strep throat. Um, there it seems like the symptoms of strep throat is changing. So be very conscious and aware of that. Um, I am a certified nutritionist. I am not a healthcare professional. Nutrition is a part of um it's independent from healthcare somehow, some way. I don't know, unless you get diagnosed with something, right? Then they tell you lose weight, get exercise, take these pills, and you'll be better, right? But until then, mental health and your diet, nutrition has no bearing on the healthcare. So, anyways, like I said, be aware that do whatever it is that you can do. Um, consult your medical professional, your family doctor about, supplements. Um, supplements are very important, especially when we don't eat um raw fruits and vegetables these days. Our apples got to be dipped in caramel, and our vegetables got to be deep fried. So please, 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 talk to your healthcare professionals about supplements, even if it's something as simple as supplementing, zinc, vitamin D, stuff like that. Some of those things have been known to aid and assist the body in clearing out viruses and bacteria, et cetera, et cetera. So yeah, all right. So Su B Kumari. So we got a natural order of things here, just like the earth has four seasons, right? So typically in the beginning of the live, I do a little bit of talking. I do a meditation with the sound bowl. And in the beginning of the live, I do a collective read, and then I get into the individual readings. So I am providing a free service, right? And I have done thousands of free readings on YouTube. Okay, so if you may, please consider donating to the channel, right? Everything that you donate will go directly to food, shelter, and water. Okay, everything that you donate will go directly to food, shelter, and water. So there are three different ways you can donate to the channel via the description box. Okay, so if you feel like I'm not giving you the attention that you need when you need it, right? Maybe you can sweeten the pot a little bit by donating to the channel. You know what they say, money talk and bullshit walk. Come on, then. Yeah, yeah, take care of that, then. Yeah, get them on up out of here, then. I hate to do it, sir, but I just had to call the spirits on you. All right. So I am currently um I am currently attempting to um get the camera working. For the last 6 7 minutes I've been attempting to get the camera working, and to no avail has it worked. So please bear with me as I do so, okay, you guys. Yo, shout out to the two people in the chat. Shout out to the three people in the chat. What up, Vibe Tribe? What up? What up? What up? What's going on? Shout out to the UK and the Mondem. Namaskaram to everybody who's, in the Eastern Asian tip, the Eastern Asian persuasion, Southeast Asian. Shout out to the Mondem down in Australia. Shout out to all the Americans. Actually, I do want the camera on this device. All right, so give me a moment, y'all. Give me a moment. I am attempting to start up the camera. These card cam. Peace, love, health, and wealth. All right, so we got a card cam popping. Popping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shout out to the Mono. Just to let you know, before I let you up, your camera is on. I don't know if you wanted your camera on, but just to let you know. I don't know if you can hear me, but now I can hear you. Isabel.
There's a lot of reverb.
You say what?
I said there's a lot of reverb.
Let's see what I can do. Okay, so let me turn that down. Let me turn that down. What about now? Is it a echo now?
No, a bit more now.
Okay, so hopefully I just hit a few settings. All right. So Ruby Kumari, are you still here, brother? I'm assuming that you're a male. Are you a male? I don't know. Can you say peanut butter in your lovely accent?
I got a cold, but peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter?
see, especially my dialect in English, we speak. very fast, even though some people would consider me proper in America, but it's hard to enunciate uh every single letter, every single consonant. And I think that's a big difference between, the savages English versus the Queen's English.
Yeah.
My people was once considered beasts and savages, okay? So just to let you know,
Yeah.
we come from a different background. All right. Um Peanut butter. I love that. I love your accent. I love accents though. Like I always been interested in accents. So I don't want you to think that,
Peanut
I'm
butter and
signaling you out.
peanut butter and cheese and tomato.
Tomatoes. Yeah, that's
Tomato.
ridiculous.
That's because I got a cold, didn't it? Oh
Okay.
no, I've got that plastic bags.
All right. So Surubi, I would love I don't know. Tell me a little bit about yourself. But Surubi, come on up here. Hit that link in the chat and come on up. You don't have to have your camera on. But when we got beautiful souls and beautiful faces like Isabel who chooses to grace us with her angelic presence, it makes everything so much better. Um it looks like Isabel is preparing
For
for
work.
her shift on the corner. I mean, her shift
Uh,
for work.
I think I'd be
Yes.
getting paid a lot more if I was working on the corner.
Well, you already know you can pull out the toes on OnlyFans.
Do you know what? Do you know what? That's been a battle. That has been a battle.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh,
I
honestly,
am in corporate,
that's a battle with my moral compass. And as much as I'd love to,
man.
I think that it is beyond me.
So, Surabi, tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell me where you're from. Tell me how old you are. If you're married, if you're single, whatever, whatever. Me is me. What up, me is me? I love you for being you. I want to let you know that right now. Me, if you want your reading, you got the option to hitting that link in the chat and coming up and getting it live. If not, then I will add you to the list. Okay. Okay. So Ruby is single. I am Indian. Namaskaram. Namaskaram. My guru always say namaskaram. So now I like to say namaskaram. Okay. I feel like if I'm gonna be a follower of anybody, it'd be of my guru. No, I don't do panels. Thank you. What's wrong? You don't have to turn your camera on. You don't have to turn your camera on. No camera required. All right. Well, that's fine if you want to stay in the chat, but just tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell me where you're from, how old you are, et cetera, et cetera. If you got a nickname, what can we call you here at the Vibe Tribe? And also, you guys, tell me one thing that you are trying to manifest. Tell me one thing that you are trying to manifest. Okay.
A
All right.
home.
So I am going to get to really quick, Isabel. So what is one thing that you're trying to speak into existence right now? Do you mind if I put you on
Yeah, it's fine.
full screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at all that
A new,
crazy hair.
yeah, a new home. Still, I'm trying to do that. And the other day, I got a cold, and I said to myself before I
Oh,
got the cold,
slow down just a bit. Slow down just a bit. You was sounding like you was in a fast car. Okay, go ahead. Let's see how you sound now.
um, a new home. And the other day, before I got this cold, I said to myself, right, I was getting all cynical, and I said, at least I haven't got a cold yet. And then I got, and
Spoken
then I
into
got
existence.
right. And when I went to the doctors and she was prescribing me antibiotics, I told her this, and she's a Christian girl, right? And I said, I'm trying to keep my faith, but I'm becoming tired and cynical. And I said, and I brought this cold upon myself because I didn't say the right things. I wasn't being grateful for what I have. I was being cynical. And I present another test for myself through this time, right? Because I'm obviously being tested with my faith and my patience. Now, I can be impatient and get frustrated the fact that this manifestation isn't coming sooner than I want it to. But as long, because I'm human, but as long as I have faith and understanding that it will come, then I find acceptance in that space. So I put my big girl boots on and I carried on working, even though I feel like absolute dog poo poo. And yeah, I'm just going to carry on. But my faith, and that's the thing, I feel like I'm on my last will here, but what is the purpose of it? And it is what? What is the purpose? I don't know. I haven't found that answer yet. Come on, Opal.
The
Let's go out for
purpose
dinner.
of what exactly?
To be tested, stretching my will. Opal, come on in.
Well, I feel like once you reach a certain level of awareness, right? The whole testing thing has to go out the window because
Go on out.
that is a way for us
Go on, come on.
to be okay or to be onboarded with the circle of life, right? Everything is cyclical.
Opal, do you mean?
So once we realize that everything is cyclical, I think the next progression is to understand not no once we get onboarded to the ups and downs of life, then the next step I think should be just embracing what comes with the path, right? So whenever we get stuck labeling things, we get stuck labeling things, and it's hard for us to pull it back out and just embrace the big picture. And I know sometimes it's hard for us to embrace the big picture because we live right in every moment, right? So like we're conscious and aware of ourselves, most of us 18 hours a day for the most part, right? I mean, we're not fully conscious of ourselves, right? Because we don't count every blink and we don't manually inhale and exhale every breath, but to a certain degree um
Do it too.
to a certain degree we're always aware. So you're saying you don't know why you're being tested. And I think that the whole testing is going to hold you back for the simple fact that whenever you think about being tested, right, you're going to try to come up with a conscious reason why negative things could happen to you.
To me, and
And
exactly that is
because you
exactly.
start to think about morals, good or bad, right or wrong, then you start thinking about what did I do to deserve this, right?
Yeah.
And so I think now for you personally, it might be time for you to get out of the deserving thing because
Opal, do it too.
if we always was worried about why people deserve things, you understand what I'm saying? Then what about when a baby dies, right? Sometimes a baby don't even make it from the womb. Well, what did that baby do to anybody? That baby literally just been sitting in the womb for 90 days. You understand
Mm.
what I'm saying? So the whole karma thing and the back and forth thing and all of that, it gets a little muddy once you start to break down the words that we actually use. So I think that it's time for you now that you understand the ebb and flows of life, right? You are what? You what? 21 years old? How old are you again?
31.
Huh?
31.
You 31. Okay,
Yeah.
31. Well, you aging like you are from another planet. Okay, so keep up that whatever
Yeah.
you're doing. Okay,
I do it too.
but But I think right now for you the next level for you is to embrace the hamster wheel, right? Because and the reason why I'm saying that is because you are very intelligent, right? Me talking to you personally, I know that you are very, very intelligent. And so you can be somewhat analytical. And when you are very analytical, sometimes you lose emotion because you get trapped in whatever you're analyzing. And then next thing you know, you're so deep into
Do it too.
analyzing that you probably analyzed yourself into paralysis, into a
Yeah.
negative emotional state as well.
Yeah.
So I got a few questions that could possibly help you with this. Okay. So Maya, I see you in the chat, but I'm gonna get to you in 1 second. Okay. So while I'm talking to Miss Isabel, I will be pulling a card. Okay. This is going to be the collective card for I guess Friday. Today is Friday.
Yeah.
So so my first question is, how long have you ever been through a period of your life where you didn't experience any sort of quote unquote negativity, right? And what I mean, have you ever experienced extended periods of time, maybe weeks, maybe months, maybe even years, right? Have you ever been through things, or have you ever been through a extended period of time where there wasn't anything that was not of pleasure to the queen?
There must have been at some point. I mean, I can't really remember.
Well,
But
especially
yeah.
after the age 8, right? When because typically that's around the time we start contemplating right and wrong, right? Making cognitive decisions, right? Not impulsive decisions. So, so I mean, like especially, all right, just think back in your adult life, right? Have you ever went weeks, months without, some sort of setback, right? Somebody being rude to you,
I
getting
mean,
a flat
I
tire,
understand
um,
where. I mean, there have been setbacks that I felt were setbacks, but then I've sort of come to the understanding they're not setbacks. I just got to learn to ride it. So, like with this happening, the latest scenario with the ex landlord and my ex boss dying, I mean, it sort of unearthed everything. That's why I've got a new job. But I've sort of like just ridden with it, and I know I've got upset and I've been in my emotions, but I've come out of it a lot quicker than I thought I would.
mhm.
A lot quicker. And I was like, right, well, you're learning then. You're adhering the lessons that you've learned in the past. You've not just been blinded and absorbed in your emotions. Um, so yeah, that's where I'm at with that.
And hit the link. So, so the reason why I asked you about have you ever went through an extended period of time where there wasn't anything that happened, any type of bullshit, any type of gossip, any type of misfortunes, even something as simple as a raise in price, right? Anything that goes against your comfort or your happiness or whatever. And so the reason why I asked that is because that is a part of the cycle that as a co-creator, right? We have the ability to create, but we can't 100% control the fate of the world because other people, whether they're conscious or unconscious, have control of their fate to some degree. So, so I feel like the whole thing about, oh, these people are karmic relationships or this is a karmic blessing and all of that stuff. I feel like that is okay for you to recognize the ups and downs. But like I said, the natural progression would be for you to bag out of each individual thing that is a up and a down, and for you to just embrace things as they come,
Yeah,
right? I feel like that will relieve a lot of pressure on you because the answers that's meant to be had will be had when it's time, right? So with that being said, us always thinking about things and we not getting the answers right then and there sometimes can do us more harm than good because the brain is made to categorize things. I hear my voice now. Let me see what I can do to turn this down.
you can what?
All right. Yo, yo, yo. Mike. All right. Well, that's all good. Anyways, so yeah, I mean, I don't want to wear you out right now. Look like you on your way to work, but
Yeah, I'll
like
speak
I
to you.
said,
I'll join it another time.
oh yeah, for sure, I appreciate you.
I'll see you later.
All right, bye bye.
Bye.
Peace, love, health, and wealth to you.
Bye.
All right. All right. So we have, and I think Isabel, if you can still hear me, I think this card would definitely resonate with you at some point in the future, if not right now. So the card that we seeing right now here is the 10 of wands, right? So the 10 of wands itself is a card that is talking about a completion of a cycle. Okay. So a lot of people, because of the quick definition of the quick and shortened, not definition, but the quick and shortened, um, what is it called when you get the little books, the little guidance books, right? The quick and shortened, not decoding, but the quick and shortened, like understanding of the card or whatever it's called. I can't think of the word right now. People always attribute this to carrying heavy burdens, right? And so based off the studies I've done with the card, I believe that that is more so the card on its negative polarity, right? So whenever I see this card, intuitively, what I feel is though this is a card that's like Friday evening, Saturday morning, right? And the reason why I say that is because the number 10 represents completion of a cycle, right? So if it's the number 10, right, then why would it be a negative card, right? 10 is when you graduate and go on to the next chapter. So why would this inherently be a quote unquote negative card? Okay. So secondly, the card is representing the wand suit, which is your desires. Okay. So remember, whenever you get a reading and you see a wands card, it says the I statement is saying I desire. Okay. So here we got a person who's carrying their desires. Okay. Now, normally a person who carries their desires, no matter how big or how small, normally their desires aren't burdensome, right? Normally their desires are burdensome. Normally, if people are carrying their desires, it's something that they wanted in their life. Not only was it something that they wanted, but it's something that they worked hard to achieve. And I'm sorry, but maybe paying bills is undesirable, but it's necessary, right? But this is not a card that says I'm carrying bills. This is a card that's saying I'm carrying the things that I want to manifest in my life, right? Whether that's hobbies, whether that's friends, whether that's relationships, whatever you desire, right? A new car, new house, whatever it is, right? So I can't zoom in, which I don't like, but the thing is that this person is almost home. Oh, the camera is flipped. I don't like flip camera. Let me change that setting. Mirror my camera is off now. Okay, so here, if you can see, we got a person who's carrying desires home with them. So to me, yes, this person is kind of hunched over, right? So that means that they are carrying a heavy load. But who says that this load was burdensome, right? For me, right, especially in this card in this upward polarity, what I feel as though is that this person might have worked very hard over the last 2 weeks and they decided to go shopping, right? Or maybe, it's a Saturday, they met some friends, went shopping, did some, Christmas shopping or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? And now whatever it is that they set out to manifest is almost home. It's almost over. It's almost cemented. Okay. So the reason why I said that this might be something for you, Isabel, is because, and I hope that you can still hear me, Miss Isabel. But the reason why I'm saying that this might be something that you can relate to is because we have desires, right? And our desires will make us happy. So our desires would never be burdensome because it's something that's going to give us pleasure. Now, sometimes we can be worn out when manifesting these desires, but we keep the vision alive. We keep the goal alive, right? We keep the desires alive. So, in that case, we don't really worry about the process, right? We do what it is that we got to do when we got to do it, right? Here in this card, This person had, let's just say this person had to carry these desires for weeks, for miles. You understand what I'm saying? And now he's almost home. So I want you to change the perspective on what is happening to me, why is this happening to me, and just focus on what do I have to do to bring these desires home. Oh, okay. Oh, only thing I got to do is just get rest, eat healthy, go to work, and maintain my deep breath. So when people piss me off, oh, easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. So I just want us to embrace the hamster wheel instead of counting every single step on the hamster wheel, because no matter what is going on the hamster wheel, you're still going to have to take those steps. Every once in a while, you will receive a blessing and you will be able to skip a certain step or two. But we just keep hope and we keep faith alive and we just embrace whatever it is that we got to go through. So don't try to figure out why is this happening to me? Did I do something wrong? No, you're on your way to a destination. And sometimes, it's going to be a little bit heavy. But it was this saying, right? They said it was this little saying that I heard somebody reference in the Bible. They said if this person knew in the Bible that the path to their destination was going to be the path that they had to take, they wouldn't have went on the journey. And so we never know what pitfalls can lie on the road to success. But the thing is that we just better have AAA. All right, y'all. All right. So let's get into the individual reading. All right. All right. So we had what's up, my girl? What's going on? Beyond the Universe Tarot. I'm okay. I'm getting over this little cough. I haven't really coughed all day. No, I think I might have to go get a haul. And I think I might have to go get a can of ginger ale before I actually get in. But you can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I always say if it's something that you can't sleep, if you can't sleep, then your spirit is unfulfilled. So my question to you is that what do you need to do to make sure that spirit is being taken care of? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we're gonna go through the list of names real quick. So we had Surabi. Are you still here, ma'am? Me is me. Are you still here? Me is me. Who else did we have? Samaya. Are you still here, Samaya? And then we got Beyond the Universe Tarot. I don't know if I don't know Samaya and Beyond the Universe Tarot. I got the link in the chat, so I know your husband probably sleep or something beyond the universe. But if you in a place to where you can chat for a minute, once you hit that link and come on up and chat with your boy. If not, then I totally understand. But like I always say, if you want to hit the link and chop it with me, you don't have to have your camera on. Okay, you don't have to have your camera on. All right, so double tap that screen, y'all. Double tap that screen, like the video. All right, double tap the screen. All right, Samaya. So if you don't want to hit the link, then I'll go ahead and pull you a card. Said you're thinking about getting a job. So the place, so the wedding thing that you're doing, is that your own business venture, or do you work for somebody? Oh, you in the bed? Should I whisper? You got headphones in or something? Cause yeah, you better stay in the bed. I don't want Big Daddy to wake up and see his prized possession gone. But it might be beneficial to you for you to talk to me. Okay. So I don't want you so really quick. Maybe we can talk more in depth later, like on the phone or something. Or maybe you can sneak out and and come up here and we can talk in detail. But I just want to say that if it's your own business venture, then I want you to start considering multiple streams of income. Okay. Consider multiple streams of income because really weddings is really a seasonal thing, to be honest with you. Now I know I don't know if you just a wedding planner or if you're like an event coordinator, but maybe even if you can broaden yourself to like birthday parties and stuff like that, I don't know. But consider multiple streams of income. Okay. All right. So I never want anybody to give up on something that they work hard for. Never. I'm never an advocate of that. I'm an advocate of finding balance, right? All right, Samaya. So Samaya, your card is the two of wands, okay? So the two is about balance, harmony. Sometimes it's about making a decision, right? The way they teach numerology in tarot, it's the first number, it's the uh I can't even remember what I was about to say. So scrap it for a second, right? But so remember duality. When you see the number two, think about duality. Think about partnerships. Think about choosing the path. Think about balance or creating balance in one's life, right? So the Ace of Wands is like a divine spark of a desire, right? Maybe you go to sleep and you wake up and say, huh, I'm ready for a boyfriend, or I want a new job, or I want to eat chicken today, or whatever the desire is, right? Hey, I want to go to a garden. I want to go gardening today, or whatever it is that the desire is, right? So the natural progression after you have an idea is to plan that idea out. And that is exactly what's going on here, right? So what I feel as though is going on in this card, right? If we can kind of break down the symbolism of the card, there's a person here who has two wands, but he's only able to embrace one, right? So it seems like this guy's high on a hill. It seems like he might have everything, right? He might be educated, he might have good money, right? But me personally, what I feel as though is this person is looking to share his desires with someone, right? Because he's not looking for the desire. He already have his desires, right? So I think his desire is to share the life that he has built with someone. Okay. And what's the best way to do that? By planning whatever it is that you want out. And how do you plan it? You scour every inch of the earth. And I don't know if that's a saying in India, but here, right, that's kind of a saying, right? Meaning that you leave no stone unturned whenever you're trying to manifest a desire. Meaning that you go all out and you do whatever it is that you got to do to bring that desire to fruition, right? So when we're looking at the number two, Samaya, maybe we can be looking at a starting point and the end point, right? With the number two for you. Meaning that today is the day that I decide to do whatever it is that I need to do to live the life that I want to live, right? That's point A. And then point B is this is what my manifestation would look like. I would have this house, this car, my car would be this car with this color. My house would be these many bathrooms, these many bedrooms. I would have 39 inches of grass in my yard. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever it is that you want to manifest, right? I'm going to manifest a partner, right? My partner is going to be 6 foot tall. He's going to be brown and handsome and long hair and big muscles, and he's going to wear a size, I don't know, 22 shoe. He's going to have a $5 foot long and some gray sweatpants. You know what I'm saying? Like You got to be very detailed. You got to be very open and honest about who I am today, right here, right now, right? Starting point. And then the end point, you got to be very detailed. Now, like I said before, we might not know every single thing that we're going to have to overcome while we're on the path to success. But we're going to have assurance, or we're going to have insurance. And the insurance is going to come from the assurance that we give ourselves. Ooh, spirit, come on and talk to him. I'm going to say that again. We're going to have to give ourselves assurance on the path that we on. And how do we do that? By no, we're going to have to give ourselves insurance, and we're going to give ourselves insurance by giving ourselves assurance that everything will be okay. Like I just said, in the Bible, right? Or since I'm talking to you, right? In the Bhagavad Gita, right? You think that what's his name? I keep forgetting that man's name. It starts with an A. What is his name? Arjuna. You think if Arjuna knew when he was a baby that he would have to fight against his own flesh and blood, that he would have chose the path that he chose? No, he wouldn't. Right? And so, like I said, in the Bible, it's just, people always say this. They said if God would have showed you the path first before the destination, you would never ever embrace the destination. I mean, you would never ever embrace the destination because you would never embrace the path. The path is going to be hard unless you just mess around and get lucky and win a lottery or whatever, whatever. But the path is hard. The path is going to be hard, right? So we got to give ourselves assurance. We got to give ourselves insurance by assuring ourselves that we're going to have whatever it takes to do whatever it is we got to do, right? Another thing that I was just thinking about to you based off of what I said to you yesterday, Samaya, was that this could be you um traveling back in time and you picking up the pieces that make Samaya Samaya, right? And you picking and choosing, like, okay, this is where I come from. These are my parents. These was my old friends. These are the bad things I used to do. These are the good things I used to do, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Now I'm going to scrap everything and take only the positive things that I want, right? Whether it's the lesson learned from the negative things or whether it's the positive things that we are already naturally good at, right? We have to recreate the vision of ourselves. And the reason why I say recreate the vision for ourselves, because oftentimes the vision that we have for ourselves is mostly things that either things that we embraced or things that other people told us that was good, whether it was a direct criticism or something like that, or whether it was something that was like a societal thing, right? Like, and what I mean by that is what it means to be pretty, what it means to be successful, what it means to be a good person, et cetera, et cetera. Now that we are adults and now that we are conscious and aware of ourselves, now we can see, okay, this is the world, right? The world is like this, and this. You got good people, bad people, you got spiritual people, religious people, you got whatever, fat people, skinny people, tall people, black, white people, whatever, rich people, poor people, right? You got all of this stuff going on in the world, right? Now you get to choose your path, right? And I think maybe that could be an affirmation for you, Samaya. I choose my path. I choose my path. Right here, this person is choosing his own path, right? And the thing is that, of course, right, he might not be able to go to the NBA and play basketball, right? Of course, maybe he might not be a world famous soccer player or cricket player, right? Whatever, right? But the thing is that based off of the opportunities or based off of the choices that he do have, he is choosing to embrace the choices that he do have. Okay, so I want you to say, "I choose my path." Right? That's and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna fall back off of that, but I'm gonna leave it at that, right? Samaya, choose your path. I choose my path. What people told me in the past about me is only a guide. It's not law. It's up to me to either accept it or deny it. It's up to me to embrace it or change it. I choose my path. Now, for you, right? Like, for example, you can never be, well, I guess technically you can become a man, right? But like there's certain things that you probably can never do, right? You probably can never be a man, right? You probably can never be, 6'5", right? You probably can never I don't know, something. I don't know. You probably could never do certain, so the whole point is that there's probably certain things that you probably would never be able to do, right? So we're just going to take those and throw them away, right? We could take those and throw them away. But we need to start to embrace the things that we could possibly be, no matter how hard or how easy it could be. We need to embrace the possibilities. We're not stuck, Samaya. You're not stuck. Yes, Lord, I choose my path. And I'm happy you saying that, Samaya. I'm so happy. Hopefully that resonate with you, Samaya. I really do hope that message resonates with you. But you got to choose your path. I choose my path. I am successful. I am rich. I am beautiful. I am a good person. I am worthy. I am. What is I am in Hindi? Come on, teach me some Hindi. You got to teach me Hindi every day. We got to learn Hindi, okay? I am a teacher. As a person who grew up abused, under socialized, having a I am was always dictated by what other people thought of me, what other people said to me and about me. And so now that I'm 34 years old and I'm aware that I choose my I am, it's I'm not, things are getting better. I'll say that. Things are definitely a whole lot better. Even though my situation, yeah, I'm not head of household, yeah, I'm sleeping in a friend's basement or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, my you, my no, no, ma. That would have been MH. Mai. Can you break that down for me? Or can you hit that link and come up and teach me? Same thing for you, beyond the universe. Embrace those challenges. Create create a point A and create a point B, universe. Miss Nisi. Okay, so I see we got a couple people in the chat. Peace, love, health, and wealth. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. If you would like a free general reading, you can either type 222 to be added to the list, or you can hit the link in the chat, okay, to come up if you just want to chop it, hang out, or if you want to get a free live reading and we can go back and forth. Okay, all right, you in the office, that's cool. All right, but yeah, yeah, yeah. You got to teach me some Hindi, girl, my good friend. But yeah, if you guys want a free general reading, you can either type 222 in the chat or you can come on up. If you want to come up and talk to me, get a reading, and we can go back and forth and kind of break down how this reading resonates with you in your current situation and circumstance, just hit the link in the chat. You don't have to have your camera on. My MMIN Mayin Mayin Hugh Mayin Hugh. Look at me learning Hindi right here on the spot. You see what I'm saying? Like we gotta embrace this path. We gotta embrace these paths, man. We gotta do whatever it is we gotta do to survive. If you don't want to type 222, then you can DJ Jazzy Jeff yourself. You not working or I'm not working? What's up, Mr. Godflow? Mr. Pharaoh himself. Still fucking with crime for crime pays. Out hustling, same clothes for days. I never changed, too stuck in my ways. I never change. Where my boy Shine at? Beyond the universe, you been here. Did you want a card or two? That's what's up, man. I appreciate you coming through, man. I ain't got much going on. I've been asleep all day because I've been up all night for the last couple weeks. So I've been up all day. I mean, I've been up all night. Shit, I'm getting hungry. I'm about to go drop this little pizza in the oven real fast on y'all. But good thing is I've been letting it defrost, so hopefully it ain't gonna do nothing. Hopefully it ain't gonna do nothing. Hopefully it ain't gonna take long to cook. Hopefully it only take like 5 minutes to cook. I have my phone volume down. Oh, I was just asking, did you want a card or two? I am a rock representative. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. I haven't really coughed today, and I really haven't coughed the last 2 days for real. So I got a little bit of tea. I do have a little bit of tea, but I haven't been drinking none. I want to go get a ginger ale real fast. All right, so Beyond the Universe. No, I'm about to do one for you right now. I had a text message that I was just going to respond that I was responding to, and then I'm gonna drop a reading for you. So I haven't really seen you post a lot. How many subscribers you at now? Man, we gotta have a talk, man, because it's a lot of stuff going on in the industry, man. I don't know if you want to have me on your page or what, but it's a lot of ish going on, and you know, you know, me growing up in the environment that I grew up in, right, and me growing up in the environment that I grew up in, I've seen the police used as a weapon. You understand what I'm saying? Whether that was sexual assault, domestic violence, um, even rivalry amongst businesses. Right? There's gang members that 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 think is everybody in the street say don't snitch, but it's okay to work with the police when you're trying to take down the enemy. You understand what I'm saying? So so like I just was online today and I seen that this is your card by the way. I was just online today and I seen this one young man who was accused of raping or sexual assaulting a young lady. Now the thing is that he's from my hometown and I think I was either in class with like his sister or his older his either it was his cousin or his older sister. I can't remember which one. But but this kid, he was a kid, of course, and he's a grown man now, but it just you can't so it's two things, right? You can't really put look at Misha. Misha, you got to hit the link and come up here and talk to your boy. Now that's one. You know what's funny, Misha? I was thinking about you. What's today? It must have been like Tuesday. I was thinking about you. So, so I can't remember where I was at Beyond the Universe Tarot, but I'm even a victim of the police being used against me as a weapon. You understand what I'm saying? And so I've seen it just happen so many times. Right? I seen when I was in high school, I seen a young man who was having consensual sex with his girlfriend, right? The whole school knew that they was boyfriend and girlfriend and they got caught by a professional having sex on school grounds. Do you know she lied? He went to jail because her mother thought that she was a virgin. And then later on, um, the truth came out that he lied. No, that she lied on him. And like at the very least, he'll never get that time back. At the very least, that stress that was on him, because it's always right. It's already one thing to get caught and to go to jail, right? Some people embrace it, some people don't. But to be in jail now, he didn't get sentenced, but he was arrested. And do you just he'll never ever get the time back. He'll never the stress that was put on him and his body, his family. that'll never happen again. It'll never get that back. So ooh, I'm about to spill the beans. But for somebody like Jaguar Wright to say that Jay-Z tied her up, put a gun to her head, told her to sing. They was like 16. They was around like 16. They was told they was he for a woman like Jaguar Wright to say that she said out her mouth that Jay-Z held her down, tied her up, put a gun to her head, told her to sing while he was having sex with her. And then she turned around and say, I didn't say that. They AI edited the video. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The police is used as a weapon, man. Like I said, I was a victim of the police being used against me as a weapon a few years ago. I've talked to the young lady since then. I haven't received an apology not one time. As a man, I was physically assaulted several times. And instead of me doing something stupid like putting my hands back on her, I called the police. And ever since she was arrested, right? She was arrested twice. She was made to leave the apartment several times in these domestic disputes. Right? Now my thing is that I don't care if you're a man or a woman. I'd rather you go to jail than me, especially if I'm not doing nothing wrong. So, I ain't gonna get too deep on that. But yeah, man. Like the person that I'm speaking of, I had video evidence that I was assaulted and they still lied to the police. And when they knew that I was showed the police the video. You understand what I'm saying? Like I just seen it too many times to where, especially when you talking about a hit dog, especially when you talking about it just tuned in on the best bit it seems. What, me ending this conversation? Misha, where you at, girlfriend? Come on up here and talk to me. Like it just happens too many times, and I hate to say this because there is a lot of women and men, right? If I can advocate for the men, I'll say this: there's a lot of people who are abused every single day, whether that's a person with a position of power, right? Maybe in a professional setting, whether these are little kids that don't know any better, whether these are grown men and women with little kids mentalities. I am never one to say that every single accusation is a lie. However, I have seen firsthand, even being accused of domestic violence myself, I have seen how easy it is because a lot of times some of these things, the accusation is enough. And the way that the social engineering is going these days, the accusation is enough for you to be kicked out of society forever. Because there's a lot of victims who haven't healed from the shit that they've been through. So because it's a lot of victims who's triggered, and then the media is keeping them triggered because they haven't healed, they haven't received quote unquote justice, right? Ugh, man, don't get me to preaching. All right, so beyond the universe tarot, we definitely got to have a conversation because this media, the industry stuff is definitely your alley. And like I said, I'm not one to say because I know there are people out here who hurt people, right? And not all people who hurt people have malicious intent. That is not true. Actually, most of the perpetrators out here have mental illness. I don't care if you're a billionaire. That don't means that you're exempt from mental illness. If you have a failure of impulse control, oh my God, I just love stuff so much. I just gotta have it. That's an impulse control. Pharaoh, am I lying or am I not lying? Addiction is classified as a mental health disorder. He said forte. I don't know what forte is. Yo forte. Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. So, anyways, um, you have the 10. So, just really quick, the victim is suffering from mental health issues or mental illness, and the perpetrator is suffering from mental illness. And I can't, as a person who's taken psychology classes, even though I didn't graduate, I will admit, but I've taken several psychology classes. Like I even in high school, I was in a program to where in high school I was in a teacher profession program to where I could have had a full ride to be a teacher. So I started. So one of the things that we studied in that teacher profession class was child psychology. So I've been around psychology since high school. You understand what I'm saying? So when I get on here and I speak, right, I'm not just speaking from somebody who is an autodidactic, meaning that they taught themselves. You understand what I'm saying? So I come from a place of experience. And and so as a person who's taking classes, as a person who has certificates in life coaching and all of that stuff, right? When you if anybody know anything about life coaching, you get a lot of well-rounded information. You get a little sociology, psychology, you know what I'm saying? You get because the whole thing about a coach is behavior science, right? How can I help this person realize their potential and maximize their potential? That's how I sum up life coaching or any type of coaching. Helping a person see their potential and helping a person maximize their potential, right? And so there's a lot of different sciences that goes into that. So as a person who study behavior science, psychology, sociology, etc., I can't help but to see this stuff from a helper's point of view. And if you ask me, the person who hurt the person and the person being hurt both need help. I can't help but to see it that way. I can't help but to see it. I've been like that all of my life. When my mother was going crazy on me as a child, I knew instinctively that something wasn't right because even as a 10-year-old, I was like, if I ever had kids, I would never treat them this way. So maybe I didn't have all the big fancy words to explain depression and all of that stuff that my mother was going through, but I knew instinctively that something wasn't right. It's just a natural progression, Pharaoh. It's a natural progression. But um I go in a little bit more on that topic in my Diddy video. So I always tell people to go watch my Diddy video. And I don't say that because, I'm trying to accuse Diddy of being wrong or right. But my thing is that even if Diddy did do wrong, right? Him going to jail is not going to give those victims, it's not going to fix their PTSD. It's just not going to happen. Like the real justice is you going to sign up for counseling and you taking it serious. You going to sign up for therapy. That's the real justice. The real justice is Diddy having mandatory therapy. Diddy should be in a mental institution. And people might say, "Oh, well, he got to pay for what he did." Come on, man. I'm sorry, but life is already beating people down enough. Why do we got to beat each other down, right or wrong? We can't never get better if we still feeding the justice system with mental health patients and calling them criminals. Ooh, y'all about to get me in trouble tonight. I'm gonna say that again. We can never get better as a society if we feed the justice system mental ill criminals. Man, y'all don't hear me, man. Don't nobody hear what I'm saying, man. They don't care. They don't care about what I'm saying. So I'm gonna get back to these cards, man. Well, I'm gonna. I want to keep my monetization, man. They don't care about what I'm saying. They don't hear me, Pharaoh. They don't hear me, Pharaoh. A lot of people can't see past their own trauma. A lot of people can't see past their own pain. So a lot of people is quick to beat somebody else down because it gives them a hit, a dopamine. Isabel, give me 1 second. All right. Let me talk to my girl Beyond the Universe Tarot, okay? So Beyond the Universe Tarot, it's funny that you were saying that you contemplating getting a job and you get this 10 of Pentacles, right? So really quick, of course, we already know that 10. Oh, it's a 10 day today because this is what the second 10 card that came out. We had the 10 of Wands for the general reading. And Isabel, you're not muted, so I just took you off the screen, but definitely when you get a chance, go back and listen to that general reading that I did. Because as soon as you left, I pulled the 10 of Wands, and I felt like that was, in alignment with what's going on here at the Vibe Tribe, right? So, like I said, the 10 is about completion, right? The end of a cycle, right? Think about the 10 as completion of high school, and then you go to the court cards as like college. You understand what I'm saying? So, so here we got a lot of things here in this 10 card, right? We got the circle of life, we got generations, um, we got the tree of life or the Kabbalistic tree of life. Like, we got to put that out there, right? Because no matter what you think about the Kabbalist, right, the science of the science of is one that is society is built off of it. I mean, they aren't inventors of the science, but they definitely ushered it in into um modern day society. That's for sure. Okay. Oh, wait. My throat's starting to get scratchy a little bit. So, the close of a cycle, right? The end of a cycle is the number 10, right? Nisi. And then when we look at the pentacle, right? The pentacle is a representation of like that earth energy, that root chakra energy. You understand what I'm saying? So that deals with like stability, um like having a place in a world, feeling like you belong, et cetera, right? Um in specific for you, I feel as though this 10 of Pentacles is a card that is something that's needed, right? Because um how can I say this as quickly and as precisely as possible? You are contemplating. I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from. Contemplating. You are contemplating um having a strong material success, a strong material foundation. right? And it's nothing wrong with you embracing money, needing money, wanting money. I think that your perspective on it might could use a little sprucing, a little tuning, right? And I feel like the more you embrace wealth, the more you would get wealth, right? Because one thing about you, right? Remember when you came up on the live, you was like, "Well, I don't want to charge people for tarot readings, and I don't want to take donations for a reading, right?" And I was kind of like that at one point too, and I was like, "Hogwash, hogwash." And the reason why I say that is because it's people shamelessly out here becoming millionaires off tarot. Like Isabel was having a conversation with me, if I can, if I can spill the beans, Isabel. Like
Yeah.
Isabel was one of those people who was telling me to embrace um the monetary aspect of this business because it can be a business. Yes, we in it to help people, right? But think about doctors. Beyond the universe, doctors want to help people and they
It's an
make some of the
exchange.
most money.
It's an exchange.
It is. It's definitely an exchange. And I call money a even exchange tool. And the reason why
It's
I
a
call
tool.
money a even exchange tool because it takes out the um my goat is worth more than 5 watermelons, right? I need 100 watermelons for my goat. You
Well,
understand what I'm saying?
they used to trade in kindness, didn't they? In trading times, they used to trade in kindness. Like, you do this, and we'll come to a deal. You do this for me, and they used to exchange in kindness. And then when they brought in the monetary system, it just became something that they could actively transfer to one another, and it just became simplified.
Yeah. And it also created a illusion of separation as well, in which I don't
Yeah,
want to talk about. But the money is a promissory note. So and it's also a IO, meaning it's a IOU. You could take this note, and if I don't pay you back in goods by this date, then you could take this note and trade it in for gold, right? But anyways, when we looking at success on the third dimension, right? We got to be able to play the game, right? So really quick story time with King Fee, right? So growing up, right, being poor in the ghetto and the projects and the slums, right, I heard that money was the root of all evil. And so I adopted that. But what I didn't know was the power of electromagnetism. I didn't know what people call what is that? What's the secret? What is that called? What is it called when you like think rich, grow rich? What is that? Um
manifestation,
Yeah, but it's the energy exchange term.
self-fulfilling prophecy.
No. Oh, look at you. Big words. No. Law of attraction. I didn't
Oh, the
understand the
secret
law of attraction.
life. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the secret.
yeah, I didn't understand the law of attraction thing. So I grew up not only thinking that money was evil, but I thought that people with money was evil, right? So
Yeah.
subconsciously, I was blocking blessings and I didn't know it. So what I come to realize is that money isn't evil. It's what you do with it that's evil. That's just like a person with a car, right? All cars can go 100 miles per hour, but do you drive it 100 miles per hour? That's kind of up to you. Now, whether you a speed demon or not, whatever, that's a different story, right? But it's really up to you whether or not you speed or not. So, so wealth is a game, and they say the game is played above the shoulders. If you understand what I'm saying, the game of life is played above the shoulders, not below. Okay, so intellect over emotions, right? So so here I'm not going to be too much longer, but here is your divine right to be able to manifest whatever it is that you want. Now you got to embrace the natural cycle of things. And the natural cycle of things is what Miss Isabel was just talking about, which is the energy exchange. So, like I told you before, I don't believe that your path to success is going to leave your your business venture, but I think you need to embrace more streams of income. So, oh, I just lost my train of thought real fast. Maybe it might be a message coming in for you. Give me 1 second. Okay, so this card is definitely saying that there is some success coming for you in the future, right? Um, and because the circle of life is here, right? And then what I mean by the circle of life is we got the little baby touching the tail, and then we got the old man touching the head. You understand what I'm saying? So that is the circle of life being personified, right? I believe mm, 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 mm. It's something that I want to say. I just it's something for you as an individual. It's the only way I can describe it is embrace your divine right to be successful, right? You always say, I don't want to use my gifts for money, right? Well, if you want to talk about gifts, right? We can interchange the word gifts with skills. Me and Pharaoh was talking about this the other night, right? Everybody has a particular set of skills.
Well, you
And
got to say as well, sorry to interrupt, they're not yours. They've been given to you. It's your
what
duty to
what
either
wait.
use
Before
or
you
not.
go on, what has been given?
The ability to connect in that sense. Some people, it takes them years to get to that stage of being
May
able to
I
have
ask you
that.
why?
What?
May I ask you why it take people years to connect?
Because there's stagnant trauma. They're blinded by themselves. There's just other, people. There's
So
blockages.
it's
There's blockages,
so
and
so those blockages
through
are
age, you
they
become resistant. You become, um, you relaxed
so
through age and time.
so those blockages that you speak of, right? Can we say that there could be blockages for the different clairs? Is that safe to say?
The different what? Sorry.
The different clairs.
Well, yeah, we're all the same. We all have the ability to do all of it.
Yes.
Like we're all, but some of us are at different stages. Some of us are born and they're instantly connected, and that's why children are able to see, spirits at such a young age because they have less burdens. They burden themselves. They don't have stagnancy. They don't have static. And then with life, everyday chores, everyday stresses, it builds and builds and builds, and we become we resistant. We can't hear it. We can't
You
connect.
become like rooted in the third dimension. It cut
Yeah,
off.
yeah, and that's
Okay.
what desensitization is.
Hmm.
There's other ways of spiritual warfare that we're being tested to have that blocked. Our willpower and our connection to faith and the divine is being tested. It is being tried to be manipulated. But that's
So
for another story anyway.
is everybody divine, or are
Yeah,
some people chosen and some people are not?
we're all divine. We are all worthy of
Yes.
something more than what we have been uh, taught to
Led to believe.
believe. Yeah, led to believe. Yeah,
Yes. And so that is the reason why I don't use the word gift. Everything you just said is the
yeah,
reason why I don't use the word gift.
yeah. It's
So
given to you. It's a
so
given. It's not yours to withhold. It's not yours to decide. If you feel like it's in your nature to want to help people, then help
Mhm.
yourself. Be accepting and be understanding towards the fact that you also need to help people. You also need to live in this life under a certain regime of earning money and paying for certain things. So have a good relationship with that. You're doing it also for yourself. That's your blessing. You're receiving that blessing as a gratitude for
Mhm.
giving your gift without any conditions. You've got
So
to set boundaries though.
I think in this case, so I will embrace the word gift, right? And
Yeah.
how I would embrace the word gift is that the gift is not my ability, but the gift is the inspiration that I might
It's
give to someone.
that's it. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm so happy that you was here because that bring me right back to what I was saying, which is the question. A lot of times when I pull cards, I ask a
I,
question.
I'm sorry, I've got to go to work. I'll see you later.
Thank you
It's
so
8
much. I
o'clock.
appreciate that.
Bye.
That was
Love you
really
lots.
helpful.
Bye. Bye.
Bye
Love you. Bye bye.
bye. So the thing I thank Isabel for that. So Isabel low key read cards too and everything too beyond the universe. So really quick. So the thing that I want to point out is the fact that no, I'm sorry. Before I even get to that point, I'm skipping stuff. It's hard to do this live. All right. So what I want to ask you is that what is the legacy you want to leave on this earth? Because your skills isn't the gift. The gift is the legacy that you leave on the planet. Ooh, come on, spirit, talk to him now, spirit. Ooh, I really like Isabel. Isabel is really a benefit. Isabel is really, really a good person. I really like Isabel. Shout out to Isabel, the UK and the Mondum, right? But so beyond the universe, I want you to start contemplating what is the legacy that you want to leave on this earth, right? This is what I was blocked. That she helped me realize the message that I wanted to get to you. And the message that I wanted to get to you is for you to embrace the legacy that you want to live on the earth. I always say this. I say people who's really self-aware, right? The quote unquote spiritual people, the quote unquote conscious people, right? The people who operate out of that pure love frequency. I always say that we're never going to be truly happy unless we do things for our heart and not for our pocket, right? So, Nisi, are you still there, Nisi? I got a question. I'm so happy Isabel was here, man. So, so are you feeling pressure financially in your life, meaning that there is a must, like whether it's from bills or whether it's from, your partner or whatever? Is there any pressure on you to bring home a certain amount of money every month or every week or whatever? Or is it you pressuring yourself to to be successful, quote unquote? Peace, love, health, and well vibe, child. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. If you would like a free general tarot reading, I need you to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and type 222 via the description box. Or I need you to guess what? Hit that link in the chat and come holla, holla, holla at your boy. You know what? I just realized something. Oh, wait, I'm starting to get hungry now. I think I might have to go pop the little pizza in the oven, y'all. Well, I'm not suffering financially, but what I am trying to do is have steady income coming in. Okay, so I feel like your hubby might be holding down the fort, and I feel like you want to contribute. I feel like it's bigger than that, though. I feel like you want to give your life meaning. You want to give your life purpose. And so, if I'm wrong, then please excuse me. But I feel like it's like a purpose thing for you, more or less than a money thing for you. And with that being said, again, legacy is very important here. I want you to embrace the word legacy. Isabel helped clear that channel for me to get that message to you because I kept saying the circle of life and all of this, all of that. What's going on here is sometimes when you see this card, it's sometimes I receive downloads or channels when this card came out about the tree of life, meaning or the family tree, right? But the biggest thing is it's a legacy thing here. So sometimes this could mean like receiving an inheritance. This could mean like it could be like, like my mama's secret recipe or grandma's secret recipe. Like it could be now knowledge that's passed down for generations. Yes, okay. So I'm correct. It's a purpose thing. So I think for you, like I said, I want you to focus on what legacy am I going to leave? And and using your particular set of skills can be a gift for other people. And the energy exchange is just the duality of this plane that we live in. We live in a dualistic society. We live in a dualistic plane, right? We got hot, cold, left, right, up, down, right? But the key is creating the middle point. That's the key to this dualistic. See, they say good things come in threes, but they teach us that everything is dualistic. And I've been repeating that same thing, and I just got another blockage cleared. So really, it's really the missing piece in the two, and duality is the three. And the three is the happy medium. See, I always talk about balance, but I always talk about duality. And there is no balance and duality. There's only balance within balance, if that makes sense. I know that might fly over some people's head. That's totally fine. I get it. But unless you like it really hot, unless you like it really cold, the best place to be is balanced. I don't know. I don't know. That makes sense to me. Maybe I need to find a different way to explain that concept. Maybe it's a book or something out there. But the key is not the the hot and the cold. The key is how, and I've been saying this. I've been saying this on my last videos. I've been saying like embracing the 0 point, which is not too high, not too low, right? When we're talking about the emotional scale, right? You don't want to be too high because it's going to cloud your judgment, right? It's a such thing as toxic positivity, such as toxic negativity, right? So it's a healthy medium between the two, and it's the 0 point energy. The 0 point energy is where the balance really is. So a lot of people who start nonprofits, they embrace money because you need money to survive. You need money to make that nonprofit work. If you don't have money in a nonprofit, right? Let's just say if you was given legal advice, right? Where if you didn't have a phone line, if you didn't have the internet to chat with people online or whatever, then how can you run your nonprofit, right? If you let's just say you was giving away Pampers, right? Well, if you didn't have a place to store those Pampers and then a place for people to come to drop off the Pampers and get the Pampers if they need them, then what's the use of having that nonprofit? It's going to take money to keep the lights on in that place, right? You just can't have Pampers in your car all the time. But if you don't have money, right, how can you even have a car? How can you? Maybe you want to deliver the Pampers to people, right? But guess what? Let's just say if your battery went dead and you had a car, the battery went dead, and it was the middle of the winter time, and you was giving out Pampers in your car. Well, you need gas to have that car turned on so you can turn on the heat. You get what I'm saying? You're gonna need to be able to get to a place where people can reach you, right? If you in the middle of the suburbs, most of the time people in the suburbs don't need help with stuff, right? You want to go where the people is at. Jesus went to chill with the pimps and the murderers and the prostitutes, and you know what I'm saying. So it's like in the circle of life, you got to embrace who you are and understand that yes, your gifts aren't just gifts, meaning that they wasn't like delivered by Amazon. No, this is something that's built into all of us. So the gift is you being able to use your skills for good. And I want you to know that it's not going to be free, right? You still got to eat. You still got to, wear pretty clothes and, wear pretty nails and, all of that stuff. Like you still going to have to, do whatever it is you have to do. So, like I said, it's your divine right to be able to manifest whatever it is that you want to manifest. I just think that a little tweak in perception. And I said this in the beginning of the live, so I've been talking for a half an hour for no reason. But I just believe that a little tweak in the perception of things is going to be very key in how you move forward. And I think that you don't you don't worry about what am I good at? Well, yeah, kind of a little bit, but the biggest thing is that when I tell people, a lot of people, in the profession that I'm in, a lot of people ask me, how do I find my purpose? Like, I wanna help people. I wanna do this, but I don't know what to do, right? A lot of people go through that when they first open up their heart chakra. They just wanna help everybody because they see things different. So they understand that the biggest thing that society is lacking today is not money, it's not food, it's not none of that. It's love. And most importantly, self-love. But the biggest thing that we missing in this world is love. That's the biggest commodity that we miss. So it's always two things. I always say find a hole in the world and fill it, right? And find something that you would do for free and make money out of it. So that could be, filling a void in the world could be, teaching people about self-love, teaching people about mental illness, teaching people about addiction. Um, Big brother, big sister program. Whatever it is that's going to help people enrich their lives and embrace that, right? And find a way to make money out of it, man. Because a lot of people they would go to the big brother, big sister program, right? But why not get a grant? Why not, figure out a way to sell cookies or something to raise money, right? The thing about a nonprofit, for example, I don't know why nonprofit keep coming up. Maybe you need to get into nonprofit because I keep talking about nonprofit. Maybe we could sit down one day and talk about nonprofits. Maybe that could be a way because if you're not struggling financially and you got a lot of time on your hands, then you might be a good candidate to be a non to start your own nonprofit. I'm gonna speak that into existence for you because the word nonprofit just keep coming out, so it got to be for you. It got to. Pharaoh, you still in the building, Pharaoh? Or are you blowing snot bubbles with your butt? Well, oh yeah, another thing too, beyond the universe. If you're not suffering financially, then why won't you donate to the channel? Shit, cause I'm over here struggling financially. Shit, while we talking. But no, in all seriousness though, nonprofit. I feel like that might be something that could help you. Just the question is that what is a void that you grew up in, right? Like, what if you was abused or neglected, or you didn't have clean clothes, or you didn't have good food? Like, what is a void that you have a personal connection to, right? And within that personal connection, figure out a way to help people with that. This is what I do as a life coach, y'all. So for anybody who's listening, this is what I do, right? Like I said before, as a coach, my job is to help you realize your potential and maximize your potential. And this is a very small sample of what it is that I do. I help you get in tune with you so you can better you. So hopefully this is some divine inspiration. Hopefully this is divine alignment. Hopefully I just gave you a gift. Hopefully I used my particular set of skills to give you a gift. Only thing I ask is that when they ask about me, just tell them I'm the real thing. That's all I want. And I take some donations on the tide too. But just speak my name in good praises, man. That's all I ask. See, the reason why I'm so honored and blessed to be here, because before I knew who I was, I made a lot of mistakes in my life. And I created a lot of enemies. And they took half truths, whole lies, and they created stories about your boy. And they ran my name through the mud, man. Before I even was able to know who I was, before I was even able to grow up, before I was even able to realize my potential so I can maximize my own potential. I've been I've been suffering from character assassination. I know what it is to feel like to be lied on and to people look at you funny, for you to not be accepted in society. I know what it feel like. I know what it feel like to walk into Walmart and people look at you like a monster. I know what it's like. And if you sit here and listen to my voice, you will probably think I don't got an evil bone in my body. So somewhere along the way, somebody lying. Because every single day I get on here and show my true colors. So when I say that it's an honor and a privilege to be here today, doing what it is that I do, even though it ain't fruitful, even though I haven't received one YouTube check yet, right? I don't even know what to say, man. But it's just, you know, I found something that was worth investing in. And what I figured out was that investing in others is the best way I can invest in myself. I've been through it all, man. I've been through. being exposed on the internet and being the gossip, the new gossip in town. I've been through all of that, man. And like I said, like I've seen character assassinations happen so many times. Yeah, girl. Yeah, I got Cash App. Now, if you want to donate, I ain't gonna say no, but I was just joking. But yeah, I got Cash App. It's in the description box. If you want to be shouted out for your donation, let me know and I'll shout you out. But if you want to remain anonymous, that's perfectly fine too. But yeah, I got Cash App, PayPal, etc. via the description box. But I say all that to say, man, when I say these things, when I be saying to y'all, I be speaking some real true facts. I don't just be regurgitating stuff that I heard from other people, man. Like I said, I've been around the field of psychology since I was in high school. At one point in time I majored in psychology. I majored in religious studies. I got certificates for life coaching. I didn't just wake up one day and call myself a life coach. I got everything that I identify myself, whatever title I identify myself as, I put in work. I spent money. I spent hours studying, working. I took things that I was naturally good at and I sharpened my skills. That's just like a person being able to dribble a basketball, right? And then they go to a basketball camp to learn how to dribble better. That's me. I didn't wake up one day and say, "Oh, I'm a Reiki master." No, I have a passion for healing people. I had a passion for healing myself, like Doctor Strange, and me trying to heal myself. Me trying to. My story is very much so like Doctor Strange, where I was not. Well, I won't say I was a hot shot, right? But I was a guy living my life, and then I was forced to wake up, and I was forced off my high horse, so to speak. And in the transformation, trying to heal myself, I realized that it was something way bigger going on in life than what I was taught. And realizing that it was something that was going on bigger than what was taught to me, I realized that my purpose was more than just to help, right? A lot of people want to help, right? Dr. Strange became a doctor because he wanted to help, right? But he had no clue what his capacity to help was. He didn't know that he was going to be the guardian of a planet. If you would have asked Dr. Strange at 18 years old or whatever, that he would be an interdimensional whatever, an interdimensional superhero, he never you he probably would have thought you was crazy. And so a lot of that Doctor Strange story, man, is definitely um explains a lot about who I am and how I got to where I am today. So I don't know. Is anybody still here, man? I've been on live for 2 hours, man. Nobody hit the link. Nobody came up and talked to me. Oh well, no, let me not say nobody. Isabel did. So I don't know, man. I wanna stay on live and I wanna talk to y'all, but I just whenever I use a third party streaming app, I don't get a lot of people who come into the chat. They don't advertise. They don't recommend the video. When you don't go live on YouTube, they don't recommend your video when you use a third party streaming service. So Did I get your cash app? I don't even know where my phone at, sweetheart. I've been over here preaching. I've been over here talking. Shout out to my girl with the $1,000 cash app. Yeah, I got it. I think I got it. I think I can. Yeah, I think I did just get a cash app. Thank you. I really appreciate your donation. Yep, I got it. Shit. If you sending that to me just pulling the card, I wonder what you would send me if I got the twerking on this mug. I just what? No doubt. You welcome. You're welcome. And so this is what this is about, right? This is a perfect example of what this is about because I don't pull cards just to oh my god. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? My number has been 222, right? My number has been 222 for like the last 2 weeks. It started off with me saying four twos. I don't even remember where, but I've been seeing it everywhere. I've been seeing it in my video game. Even people has come in the chat and said 222. If you notice, I've named some of my lives 222. Like today, it said type 222, and guess what? I received your cash app at 222 a.m. my time. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. I don't want to show your name. I don't want to show your name. I'm not gonna show your name. But look, 222 a.m. You can't make this up, man. You can't. You just can't make it up. That is crazy. 222 is my number right now. Or this is my number forever, maybe. I don't know. But you know this, Toby, I will say this though, Toby. I was feeling like I wasn't being connected to the divine, and it was two things that happened, right? It was two things that happened. I met a young lady and I started taking gold ornaments. So between those, look, here go that number two again. Between those two things, things have been I've been receiving a lot of dreams. Um, I've been receiving a lot of quote unquote downloads because they're not really visions, right? They don't. It happened too fast to be a vision. I don't. It's just annoying. Like I'm a claircognizant, right? A part of my skill set is I just know things. Just like when I was saying for you, like, well, before I asked you about was you did you need to make money, the quick little download that I got was that you're looking for purpose. I just knew it. So what I've learned to do was whenever I receive something from the fifth dimension and beyond, I always ask for confirmation on the third dimension. So me asking you was, are you struggling financially? Like, do you need to make money? Right? Was there pressure for you to make money? That was for me to know whether or not what I was intuitively feeling or knowing was true, which was that you were looking for purpose. So, anyways, I don't want to ramble and bamble because I just lost my train of thought. But But yeah, man, like I said, man, it's two things that happen. I started taking this shit called Go Ormus, ORMUS, and I met somebody. In between those two things, man, I've been like the readings that I've been getting for other people has been spot on. Well, they've been a lot more accurate. I've been in way more alignment. She said, "Oh, the reason I haven't been uploading is because I just need. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say, friend. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been up all night. Seven p.m. Friday, 95 degrees. I got a whole lot of chicken, but I ain't got no grease. What do he do? If you don't mind me asking, what's the industry? Was it like DoorDash or something? Or like truck driving maybe or something? He works at Toyota warehouse and DoorDash. Boy, you making that man work hard. He work at Toyota and he DoorDash? God dang. What kind of voodoo you done put on that boy? He like, yeah, baby, I'm gonna work two jobs. Just sit back and keep them toes painted. Yeah. Just sit back and keep them toes painted, baby. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. She pulled out the Jezebel root on that boy. What you is? You Geechee? What you is, girl? What kind of magic you working down there? You got that Geechee magic, huh? The itchy ya ya rah rah, or however that shit go. That how that shit go? Itchy ya ya. How that song go? Itchy itchy cracha ya ya. Itchy cracha ya ya. What the fuck? I can't believe some of the shit I be saying. I don't even be knowing where the hell this shit be coming from, man. She said he chose to do that because of all the accidents he's been having and earn extra income. She said just love. Okay, just love. But I gotta start on my project 2025. What you gonna make a project 2025 video? Hmm. Hey, Big Daddy. Yeah, I know about that love magic. Hey, Big Daddy. Can you open up this jar of pickles? Oh, I hate these pickles. They get me every time. He like, girl, Nisi is only one pickle in that jar. You can open it. He like, no, I can't, Daddy. No, I can't, Daddy. I can't open up the pickles, Daddy. But I am going to start on my creativity. Yeah, I know how y'all get down. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, I'm hip. I'm hip to the sprinkle, sprinkle game. Oh, Big Daddy, I'm just so tired. Okay, so you said you want to start on some arts and crafts for 2025. That's what's up, man. Well, Nisi, I don't. I. I don't want to, since nobody is coming up here and joining the link. Um, I only got limited time up here because I don't have the money to pay for a subscription on StreamYard. So I want to save the time. So if you want, I can shut this live down and come back with another one, and we can still continue to talk. Nisi, do you want to do readings today on your channel? Okay, all right, that's cool. All right, yeah, I'm about to go get me something to eat. Um, yeah, do you want to link up today at some point and do some readings on your channel? Maybe we can do like some morning readings or something. We can bring your channel to life, get you some more subscribers and whatnot. Or we can have a little conversation about, or we can have like an industry conversation. Because at the very least, man, this shit is very salacious. This shit is very entertaining. And I hate to say it because it shows me that I still get dopamine off of the shit that's going on. So it's showing me that I still got some more detoxing to do. But when I think about all the, like, I want to get a list of all the guys that's being faced with sexual assault, because it's like it's a lot of dudes. Like, it's not just the black people. Like, it's dudes. It's like CEOs. It's all types of stuff that's going on. It's like it's a lot of people that's having fallouts. Like, I want to get a list. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do on my piece of cooking. I'm gonna get a list and see of how many people is facing allegations right now, because it's more than just a couple people. It's people in the country music industry. It's people in corporate America. So yeah, you got the number, Nisi. We can do that. We can do both. We can go live twice on your channel or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Let's, because you're so close to being eligible for monetization. I want you to get that monetization. So I don't mind coming over there and doing some content. Yeah, let's get you some content going, my girl, for sure. And then I'll drop a what you call them, saying that I'm going live on your channel today. So hopefully some of my people can come over and help you out. You know what I'm saying? Because what you got, 63 people? Because like me, for example, I'm working on that 1,000 subscriber, and so the last time I checked, I was at 173 or something like that. All right, so I need 170 subscribers, but you only need like 67 subscribers to hit 500. So yeah, let's get Nisi to 500. And then that way you can at least get super chats and stuff like that. Because especially the type of content that you do, you gonna get a lot of super chats and a lot of donations. I know it. They might not be sending you cash apps and stuff like that now, but you're gonna get a lot of donations and shit like that because people love that industry, boy. Like, the industry is built on salaciousness. So it's like people keep asking the question, like, are you ever is this going to clean up the industry? No, they want this. I'm telling secrets. This is a part of the shit that's keep the industry alive, because there's going to be somebody who will be like, man, you believe that? I don't believe that shit. I'm about to go to Hollywood right now. maybe Diddy and them is crazy, but I'm not going to be. They ain't gonna get me on the casting couch. Ain't nobody gonna touch my booty. I don't think. I think there are like certain things that you got to do as initiation. But I think a lot of the stuff that we be hearing just be people with money and they don't have nobody to hold them accountable for the shit that they do. So it just be people with money who able to do whatever they want whenever they want. I think a lot of that shit is be what's going on. Who is this? Haley Nicole just sent me a I thought I was about to log off. Sorry. I thought I was about to log off. Shout out to Haley Nicole. Who is this angel in my chat sending me super chats and stuff? Shout out to Haley Nicole. But Haley, well, you came in and heard me talking about that industry stuff, and you look. Well, I just want to let you know that I'm broke and poor. So if you want to donate anything else, donate via the description box. Okay, I got Cash App, PayPal. Look, she donating again. What the hell is going on? Hey, oh, she just got a super chat. All right, now I appreciate the donations, but you know, Google take their cut, and then Uncle Sam take his cut. So if you want to donate, donate via the description box, and then you can just make sure if you like donate via Cash App, just type donation in the box. All right, it'll help you for your little situation, and it'll help me for mine as well for your taxes. Shout out to Haley Nicole. She just I never even seen you before, Haley. Shout out to the new subscriber coming in and honored to be here. I got hype about it. Whoa, I don't know what all you heard, Haley. I don't know how long you've been here, but this is a channel where I do tarot readings and I'm a life coach and whatever whatever. And I'm trying to broaden my perspective. I'm trying to broaden the content to help people with like manifestation techniques and stuff like that. So just a little quick little one two about me, but thank you for the love. I really appreciate it. Are you a follower of Beyond the Universe Tarot? Okay, I'm hip to Jade. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm hip to Wifey Does Tarot. Shout out to Wifey Does Tarot. I guess she changed her name. Yeah, all right. So yeah, I don't know if you want to hit that link and come up. You don't have to have your camera on, but I want to go ahead and pull some cards for you, and maybe I can pull an oracle card or something for you, just to show my love and reciprocation to you. So I how about this? Either you choose an oracle deck, or I can give you a tarot reading. One of the two. Well, one of the three, because I got two oracle decks and I got a tarot deck here. So you can choose either a oracle deck, right? It's the Earth Warrior deck, and it's literally what it's about, Earth Warriors, right? And then I got a Sacred Spirit deck, and then or you can get a tarot reading. How about that? Oh, you just follow Beyond the Universe Tarot? Yeah. Well, that's what's up. Thank you. Thank you for coming through with that energy. Yeah, we trying to get my girl up to 500 subscribers, man. Wow. Look, that was a pleasant surprise. Shit, let me go throw this pizza in the oven. All right, yeah, you figure. So I'm gonna be watching from the chat, okay? So I will be watching from the chat, but you figure out if you want a tarot reading or if you want a card from one of those oracle decks I just showed. If you want, take your time and Google the oracle decks that I have. It's the Sacred Spirit Oracle deck and it's the Earth Warriors Oracle deck. And you decide on what type of reading you want. If you want a reading, right? But if you do want to read and decide on what reading you want, and I'm gonna go ahead and throw my food in the oven real fast because I took some insulin and I didn't eat nothing, so I need to eat. All right, so I'll be right. Oh, okay, there you go. Well, I can wait. Yeah. All right, Haley, what's up?
Hey.
Look at you getting dopamine off making people smile.
Hey, Haley.
What's
Type do do do. Do that. Back on YouTube now. Here we go. Oh no!
hey, what's going on? So it sounds like is there a baby there or something? What's going on?
It's me.
Hmm?
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's going on? How you
Oh,
doing?
oh, I'm doing good. I'm on like a camera right now. Yeah, just
Yeah.
chilling. I found your channel. Thank you so much for doing what you do.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
man. Don't thank me, man. I'm happy to be in alignment. I always say that. I'm happy to be in alignment for sure.
So true. And truly, shout out to God for leading me to your channel.
Yeah. Yeah. Another alignment, another synchronicity.
No. Oh my goodness. What's it like to be a big deal?
A big deal.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what a big deal means. I've been a small fry all my life.
No, really, like, you're a blessing. And thank you. I know greatness when I know it. I know it.
Well, keep knowing it then. Speak it into existence then. Because like I say, I tell my story. I tell bits and pieces of my story a lot here. And like I said, out of everything that I've been through, right? I'm just happy to be able to be conscious and aware of myself and my environment. And I'm happy to be able to give gifts to people, to use my skill and transmute that energy into gifts for people, whether
Yeah.
it's entertainment, whether it's inspiration, whether it's insight and advice, no matter what it is that you receive from me, I'm just happy knowing that I'm able to be here and to be able to give whatever it is that you receive.
Thank you. And truly, even your microphone is a blessing.
What? Why you say that? Because my voice
Oh,
clear?
yes, sir. It's very clear. Oh, it comes through and it sounds lovely.
Oh, hold on. Let me call my pets in real fast. Let me call the spirits in. Yeah, let me call my babies in. Let us celebrate in here. Yeah.
Thank you.
So let me give you a little bit about me. Um, my name is King Fee, King of the Tarot, and I am the number one Scorpio in the land. Okay.
I
Uh, yes, ma'am. I'm a Libra Scorpio cusp, but I was born on the side of Scorpio. So,
my goodness.
um,
That's leadership all day, sir.
yeah, life
Really
path number
is.
9, and we enter in the 9 year next year.
Yes. And what is that's been something for me. And so for you, what any advice, any recommendations for us leaving things behind or starting new endeavors? Cuz you're a pro. You're a pro, bro.
I'm just a person who was able to live to tell a story. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know, like, oh, you trying to be humble? No, this is the truth. This is this is my universe, right? This is how I view the perspective. You know what I'm saying? So what is it? What is it that you leaving, and what is it that you embracing? Like, tell me something.
Well, for me, I'm trying to leave toxic codependent behaviors, relationships behind. And I'm looking forward to creating a legacy for myself, something I can be proud of this upcoming year. So, yeah. And I got led here. Oh my goodness. It's a great start.
So I see one thing real fast. We're gonna get back to that question, but
I didn't know I'd
I
be on
see
camera. So,
I see that you are a content creator. Is that something that you want to take serious moving forward?
yes, it is. My goal is truly to bring as much happiness, bliss, hope, um, help that other people have given me forward into the world. And just like this moment right now, we're often led to these places for a reason and beautiful message. Like, my
Hmm.
goodness. And congratulations. Goodness gracious.
Thank you.
I
So, uh,
Not about me.
so, huh?
I got a million questions, not about me, but about you. Oh, wow.
So, oh, I lost the question that I wanted to ask. Maybe a better one is coming. So, what is it? Um, Oh, so just tell me a little bit about yourself. So, Haley Nicole is your name. Is there any name that you want me to refer to you as in specific?
Haley Nicole is fine and definitely shy on camera, but I'm getting over it.
But that's fine. I don't require people to have their camera on because I don't have my camera on.
Right.
But if you ever want to cut it on or whatever, you're more than welcome to. But
I'm glad it's not on. You should see me right now. It's
well, I'm a person who I believe in natural beauty, so I believe in you just be who you are, right? 'Cause
authentic.
I don't believe in so I used to be very conservative as a man, so I didn't want a lot of cleavage showing, I didn't want hair, nails, makeup, and so now I've got to experience life a little bit more. I think that my job as a man is to allow my woman, not claiming you as my woman, but I'm just speaking in general, this is how I view beauty or the beautification of a woman, right? I think that it's okay for a woman to want to enhance her natural beauty. That is okay. My job is just to make sure you don't go outside the house looking like a clown. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, right, my mother, of course, she did little things to her hair, but growing up, I really wasn't around a lot of women with, hair, nails, and makeup and eyelashes and, extensions and all of that stuff. So I'm not really one to judge based off of that. Like as long as you look semi decent, you know what I'm saying? Like as long as you don't walk around looking like what's that person with the frizzy hair? It was a scientist. I can't think of his name. It was like a TV show character.
I think Albert Einstein.
Huh?
Albert.
Well, even Einstein, right? I mean, like, as long as you decent. Like for me, for example, I probably would have never gotten a haircut or shaved my beard if it wasn't for society. You know what I'm saying? So now, by me being the tender age of 34, I'm at a point to where
34.
some people might call it the bare minimum, but I really only thing I really care about is trimming my mustache. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like a pretty rugged guy. You know what I'm saying? Like some people might consider me handsome, but I'm not into, getting my eyebrows plucked and some things sometimes I want certain things done in my hair and besides that the beard can just grow. I just don't like the Super Mario mustache. Like my mustache yeah, like my mustache grow over my lips sometime, and I don't really like that. But besides that, though, I really don't care much about uh the beauty thing. It's I feel like that's one more thing that take away from us being able to grow as individuals. You know what I'm saying? So back to you. What okay, so Haley Nicole is the name. Is that your first name or is that like first and middle name?
First and middle. Yes.
Okay.
And
Okay.
yeah, I love that. And so the hair has been, yeah, that's been a thing, huh?
Yeah, well, as
No,
a person who's
gosh, what's
go
up?
ahead.
The mustache. What? I'd love some clarity on that. What does that mean?
Oh, so like I said, I just like to keep my mustache nice and trim. But besides that, I like a full beard. You know what I'm saying? Long hair on top. I don't really mind. Me being rugged. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be. I find beauty in imperfection. I
Oh,
feel like I feel like beauty and the standard of beauty and the standard of perfection is something that's unrealistic and unattainable because no two people look exactly alike. Even you can find differences in twins, triplets, etc. So it's just like again, we spend all this time on external things, but that's nothing for it does nothing for us internally. It just don't.
that makes perfect sense. And you said twins and triplets. Oh my goodness. uh, yes. May I ask, have you found your twin? Because obviously you're perfectly aligned and truly like, I get a little like starstruck. You're a big deal. You're a big
How
deal.
am I a big deal? How am I big? What is your standard of a big deal, and who are you comparing me to?
I'm. I wouldn't compare you to anyone because you
Well,
didn't eat.
comparison isn't a bad thing, but go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh yeah. So I'm looking for a leader, a friend, a man, like the divine masculine type with a great foundation. Um, those things, and you really embody all those. I mean, you came through on a microphone, and look, we're on this app. Like, you are really touching souls in a beautiful way and helping a
Hmm.
lot, and that's a lead.
You said that's what?
A leader. You
Oh,
there?
well,
A leader. Sorry,
no, it's
technology.
cool. It was just yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's cool. I mean, you said have I found my twin? In what manner in which do you ask did I find my twin? Like in a romantic sense, or like what do you mean?
Yes, and what would you define your twin as? Because if you did the work, you aligned with yourself as well, like all sides, and you're here to lead others. That's huge. That's huge.
Well,
I'm trying to
well,
work.
I recently met somebody, and I do think that may be the reciprocal of me. But in general, I just so to answer your question, it really just boils down to the individual as far as compatibility goes, right? I recently had a whole show upon compatibility. So if you ever get a chance, check that out. But
You know I will. You know I will.
it's so the title of it is do opposite really attract? And then it was a subtitle along with that, right? But
What was the subtitle?
I don't really remember. It was do opposites really attract? A deep conversation on compatibility or something like that. I don't remember. But if you go to my live, if you go to the live section, then it'll be a few videos down. It hasn't been that long ago. Um.
Thank you. Truly, thank you so much for putting your wisdom out there. Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
That makes a huge difference. Thank you.
So
Truly.
so really quick, tell me where you from. Tell me how old you are. Just tell me a little bit, whatever you feel comfortable sharing. Do you got kids?
I,
Just tell me whatever you want to share.
I am, I don't like to say an age, but yes, I'm 44 years young, South
Okay.
Carolina. And yeah, I've been on this journey for a minute. Truly, like doing the inner work, and it's such a beautiful world out there with so much knowledge and people like
Mhm.
you. I'm an internal student. It's my thing, and truly, your wisdom is wealth. And thank you for sharing that. That means a lot.
Okay. Yeah. So, um, So what is it that you heard when you came in? I don't know how long you've been present in this live, but is there
About,
anything in specific that stood out to you?
oh my goodness, it's yeah, nothing happens by coincidence. I get led to the right places, and I'm just grateful to be here in this present moment. It's an honor, and thank you. And look,
Mm-hmm.
you reached out and touched souls like this. My goodness, I'm so excited for you. So excited. My goodness, like really. Okay, I'm a fan. Totally. I'm a goofy mom. Thank you for making me feel special. Cheers.
You are. You was born special. So
You were. I can hear that. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. And really, thank you for working hard. My goodness. They still make people like you. This was up. And it's what 4 yeah, it's like 4 o'clock here in South Carolina,
hmm
but oh, I'm up and I'm glad I'm here. I'll let you get
yeah,
back
for
to
sure.
what you do. I can't wait to see your videos. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so really quick, I wanted to give you a reading and we can continue the dialogue if you want. But like I
Thank
said, I don't know if you can see. Let me put my camera back up.
Let's see.
But
I'm
I
looking at
wanted
myself.
to oh, you said what?
See. Okay, I can't. Yeah, I can't see you. Can you see me?
No, no. Well, I don't have my camera on. I got a what I like to call the card cam.
Oh, what is that?
So can you see anything on the screen at all?
I can see myself. So
How can we
I'm
fix that? I
typing in my.
can't remember how to fix that. Um,
That's me. We'll do. Yeah, I'm typing it in. Okay.
Haley Nicole. Okay, so now it's two of you here. Okay, so let me remove this one. Kick. All right, wait, because we can't.
Hey.
There we go. Now we can hear you. Hey, how you doing? Look at you with that big old smile. I
I'm
love that
excited.
energy.
Don't judge. Don't judge. But totally judge if you want to. This is okay.
You say what?
Hi. I said, don't judge, y'all. Like, I didn't know I'd be on here.
Oh, I don't know
Don't
what's going
judge.
on. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Now, I don't know if you're moving around a lot or what, but sometimes when you had a camera on, it prioritizes visual over audio. So for some reason, you are frozen. Let me see if I can do something. There you go. Now you unfrozen. It's your
Yeah,
energy, man. It's that you a very strong electromagnetic being. So you gotta
thank
you gotta calm down. you like
you.
energetically, you like a little puppy with that tail wagging. Like I love the energy though, but sometimes these
Yay.
phones can't capture that energy well.
Cool. Like, do that. Yay. Okay, I'm
Okay,
joining the chat,
so
people.
oh, I don't know what's going on, but you keep. I used to hear you. I was hearing you perfectly fine, and then now I can't hear you that well.
Okay. Nobody. I don't know. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you,
Oh, yeah.
superstar. What's up with that big old smile? Look at you.
What's up with you?
I'm
You tell me.
chilling, chilling.
Yes, you are. And oh, yeah. Please read me. I'd love to see what comes out. I'm excited.
Well,
Really,
what do you do? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking? Like, you ain't got to give me an address, of course, but
no, at the moment, recovering just from life. I'm educated as a registered nurse, and
hmm
yeah, I aspire to do what you do one day. Truly, thank you for sharing your gifts.
You're welcome. All right. So is can you see my card, Cam?
Yes, I believe it's up here. Let me look. It's got one
All
card.
right. Yeah. So really quick, I haven't even been
Oh,
talking about this card. So this card here is our affirmation card that we have as a group. Okay. Um.
I have
So
that. Love them.
so we change these every zodiac sign,
Mm-hmm.
every zodiac season, if you will. So this is just our little group affirmation. So I always recommend people to make this affirmation a part of your everyday life, right? um it is very important to have a safe, clean space to meditate, right? Maybe you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning, you got your incense and your candles and your music playing, and you do your meditation then, right? But what about when it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon and you stuck in traffic and your boss gave you a hard time, and you got to pick up the kids from school and it was a huge wreck on the highway, and bills is due, right? And
Right.
so when you out in the world, right, you never know what can piss you off, what can set you off, what can set you back. And I feel as though being able to have these affirmations with us throughout the day, right? Not just when things are going good, but when things are sporadic and everywhere, it's very important to stay grounded. It's very important to have an anchor. You understand what I'm saying? So affirmations is one thing, along with things like deep breathing, remaining positive, remaining optimistic. It's different things you can do, but affirmations is something that's very important because if you meditate, then the brain can go off at any moment and just drift and wonder. And then next thing you know, either you sleep or you've been thinking about something that happened 20 years ago for 20 minutes and you're like, damn, I got to start my meditation over. Right. So
Yeah.
we gotta consciously put forth effort to have a concentration on one particular thing or subject. And we got to do that no matter when conditions are perfect or when conditions are hectic, right? We practice meditation so we can perform in real life. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yes.
what I always recommend people do is to take the opportunity um to either create sticky notes, or even if you made like a few alarms in your phone every single day and you just change the alarm from whatever the name of the alarm is and just put today I have faith, right? Maybe you don't need to do the whole little quote that's here, but even if you just say today I have faith, that's you're redirecting that mental energy. You're building new neural synapses. You know what I'm saying? I like to take these quote unquote spiritual principles and correlate them with the science, because there is science that's been around for a long time behind these core principles that we regurgitate so often.
So
So
true. And you put it
like
both together. That's that is that's rare. I meditate. I don't complicate. Meditating is
mm,
difficult at times, but yes, oh my goodness. And the neurosynapses. So does that have to do with endorphins, the feel good things, or rewiring our memories?
well, so if you learn to love whatever you want to implement in your life, it will help you with the rewiring, right?
Oh, I love
But it's all about your perspective. And that's the thing, because you, right, being the middle point or the 0 point energy between the conscious mind and the subconscious mind, right? It's you who dictate what you think and how you feel on the information that's being gathered. It's you who sits in the middle. It's you who hold the ledger.
wow.
So
Well,
if we can get out of the mental aspect and get into, or if we can get out of the emotional aspect and just focus on necessity versus good and bad, then it can help change, right?
sense. necessity versus good or bad. So without judgment and what is needed. Oh, and
Well,
true.
well, the judgment dictates whether something is good or bad, right? So the thing is that I'm not one of those people who believe, oh, you got to kill the ego. You can't judge, or at least you be judged, right? A lot of people abuse that little. So the
Yeah,
thing is that if we don't judge, then how will we know something is good or bad or not? So the thing is that a lot of us fall too deep into judging good or bad, and we don't think about whether something is necessary or not, right? Say for example, if I wanted to quit my job for a better job, then it might be bad because people could miss me. Maybe I do a good job, but I could also miss my coworkers, right?
yeah,
But if it's necessary, then that kind of overrides that judgment on whether or not this is a good idea, because it's necessary for me to implement this plan. If that's a good example.
that's perfect. And with the right goals set and the right intentions, oh my goodness. And truly, like, that's a difference maker. That,
Hmm.
and yeah, so do you call out the silly stuff you notice in life as well?
You said that I call out what?
The silly stuff in life. Like, yeah, when you judge things, like, for instance,
Well,
COVID.
it depends. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. You giving me an example. Go ahead.
Yeah, COVID yesterday, I was like, oh my goodness, I don't like you. I don't think it was an accident. I want judgment. You know what I mean?
You
Perhaps.
was breaking up just a little bit. You said you looked at who? Cody? I
No,
I couldn't hear you.
oh, COVID. I don't believe it was
Oh,
an accident. And yeah, I don't like what it's done to people I care about. So I judge it and ask for judgment because, yeah, love will win. And, yeah, but it's not fair. Makes sense. I didn't know
I
I.
think so, but it just you keep breaking up. So when you talk, try to remain as still as possible,
Okay.
because it's trying to. I don't know if you connected to Wi-Fi or not, but it's trying to buffer the sound. So there's good things about StreamYard and there's bad things about StreamYard. So it's trying to buffer the video and the sound, and I think it prioritized the video over the sound. So whenever you talk, try to be as still as possible, and let's see if that works.
All right. COVID. COVID.
Hmm.
Yesterday, I judged. I don't believe it was an accident, and that's not fair. So that was something I noticed. Yeah, I became judgmental with over time, but I try to remain.
What do you mean by you don't think it was an accident? Do you mean that people purposefully got sick?
Yes, well, that's my personal opinion, but yes, I don't. I'm a nurse and I have a
Hmm.
type mind, and that virus was man created. So that's my personal opinion. I'm not trying to convince anyone, but yeah, it took my best friend, and my mom has it right now, and she's rapidly healing. But that's judgment in my mind, and with
Well,
judgment comes. I think when you can truly judge is when you don't have emotion attached to it. That
subjective versus objective truths. So again, the brain, because the brain, besides the eyes, right? The brain doesn't have any connection to the outside world, but that is the central processing unit of the third dimensional being that we are. And and so the brain uses your sensory organs to know what's going on
ooh,
outside of itself.
yay,
So the
yeah,
judgment is just you categorizing things: good, bad, left, right, up, down, etc., etc. So again, there's nothing wrong with you judging things, but the thing is that what happens after you make a judgment? Is
true.
that the end of the thought process? Do you get very emotional?
No,
Right? This person did this to me. That was wrong. Okay, that's a judgment, right? So the next thing is that there's a action that happens that take place. So again, we just can't get stuck in the judgment.
That makes sense. That makes sense. And something on a universal or even a national level, yeah, what does happen after that? Justice, I find life always balances out fairly for me. And I hope you feel the same way. And yeah, and you seem very fair and impartial without the emotions and very logical. And
I'm very emotional.
yeah, yes.
I'm very emotional. I don't know if it's because it's the Scorpio in me, but
What?
I've learned how to embrace the Libra side of me as well. And so maybe that is maybe what you're seeing is a reflection of some of the work that I've done on myself. But again, I am very emotional. At certain points, there are things that get me too worked up. So I have to be able to navigate those emotions, right?
Some
Because the me navigating the emotions is allowing the emotions to navigate the world that we live in, right? Thanks to my brother Rod Hayes, um, I learned this term called Earth Rover, right? So just like how they got the Mars rover and they can remote control a robot all the way from planet on Mars. Well, on Earth, we got something called a Earth rover, and you know what the Earth rover is, right? Maybe I gave you a clue.
Earth rover. I'm thinking like Google Earth, but no, that's not it. And and you said Roger. Oh my goodness, that's a confirmation. Wow, I've got
You said I said what? That's a confirmation.
his name is Roger. This is the second time I've heard that in the last couple of months. Like he. Oh wow. Can you say that one more time? I had it written down somewhere.
So thanks to my brother Rod Hayes, I learned this term called a Earth rover. So just like on Mars, they got the Mars rover, right? That it's a bot that navigates the plane. Well, we got a uh we got a Earth rover, and that's our body. Our body is the Earth rover,
Oh,
right? Our body is like a car to navigate the plane of the Earth. And so one of the things that we use to navigate the Earth, right,
mhm.
are like something similar to our Google Maps is our emotions.
Oh my
So
goodness.
emotions are very important, right? Remember, the basis of emotions is if something make you feel good, it magnetizes you. And if something makes you feel bad, it electrifies you, right? It pushes you away.
I like
So
and so
your emotions are your navigational system.
electrify. That's so ironic you mentioned that. When you say electrify, I mean, do you feel the high like vibrations? To me, electrify kind of means, a little bit of an electrical shock versus said, well, magnetize. The first thing you said, I would love.
Well, so when it come down to energy, it's two aspects of it, right? Dualistic reality, right?
Right.
Electro is like the when you think about electricity, right? Think about like the circuit of a house, right? Where you
Hmm.
flip the switch and you have an open circuit, the electricity always is pushing forward. Electricity is always moving forward,
Oh,
right?
like,
So that's what happens when you get two equal sides of a magnet. Is they both pushing. There's no puller and a pusher. There's no male and female. It's both male. So when you're talking about magnetism, right, and a magnet, right, now the magnet has two ends, right? It's the end that pulls and the ends that push, polarity. So when you have the masculine and the feminine, one pulls and one receives, then that's an example of what I mean by the magnetism. So the electric is pushing, moving forward, right? Magnetism, the concept of magnetism is being strong, being pulled together, or being drawn together.
That's incredible. And when you were talking, I don't know if you spoke it correctly, but you said it was both male, right? With the electric.
Yes.
I see.
Well, in an example of a magnet, it's two males
Two male.
because the so you gotta so what I'm saying is that because the reason why the two magnets, well, that's not even a, that's, when I think about the example, now that I'm thinking about physics, it's a very, it's not really the best example. But what I'm saying is that you got two ends with the same charge, and so they're going to be pushing against each other. So remember, when you talk about masculine and feminine, the masculine is the projector of the energy.
Oh,
So I was just giving you a visual concept of two things pushing away from each other.
that makes perfect sense. Absolute perfect sense. Oh goodness. And yeah, aligning with my masculine sides was not. It wasn't cute. As you can tell.
I can't hear you. You got to say that one more time.
Oh, aligning with my inner masculine side was not cute, as you can tell.
I don't understand what that means.
um, I like balance, and I'm feminine, and I'm one of the few that I'm a co. In my opinion, uh, feminines, we're here to.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor. As much as I enjoy seeing your pretty smile,
I know.
cut the cut the camera a little. Just hit the camera, cut it off, and let me see if your audio is going to be better.
Let's try that. Okay, I don't know how to do it. Oh, there we
Because
go.
I hate to keep asking you to repeat yourself.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
It is much better, unfortunately. But go ahead.
Oh, Um, as because I'm feminine, and I truly believe like the order of things. I'm meant to be a co-pilot, but a great one. Um, Women should multiply. Like when you find the right masculine energy that balances us out after we've balanced ourselves, like truly, we're here to be icing on the cake. And I do believe that's rare to find, and I strive every day to be the best version of that. But it took me aligning with my masculine side because I was, yeah, on my own for a while, and independence is something I'm proud of.
So let me ask you this: what is your definition of the word feminine?
Feminine is we take time to understand. Um, we're very, we feel, uh, but yes, and truly logic, I don't know if that would be more masculine or feminine, but I know it's feminine. Yeah, we can be logical and loving and truly here to multiply, just to add, to multiply the greatness of, yes. And in my opinion, really, masculines are needed. Not all women agree with that, but the energy,
So what if I told you that just because you was born a woman doesn't mean that you're feminine? What what would you say to that?
I would say I completely agree because if I don't know what I can talk about or not, but yeah, when it came to physicality, yeah, it was about the soul, not about the physical body. So I feel I've kind of embraced both sides before in my lifetime, but I'm older, um, and not about promiscuity, just really about, I don't know, balance, if that makes sense.
So so what if I told you that masculine versus feminine was physical, was not physical, but what if I told you that masculine and feminine was fifth dimensional concepts before it was manifested on the third dimension?
Yes, I would say I got a great man's out there somewhere. Truly,
Okay.
Yes.
So so what if I told you that you was already both masculine and feminine?
I'd say I'm perfectly aligned. I would, yes, I would say I'm balanced, and that's good because don't you have to do the inner work first to get to that
Y-
level? Oh,
Well, that's fine. You can do the inner work, but it doesn't matter if what work you do if you don't know where you're going.
that's true. And purpose is something I struggle with, and I would love clarity or any kind of insight you have on that. Uh, Yeah,
Okay. Well, let's understand these masculine and feminine principles first. Can you see the screen?
I can see it. I would have to, yeah, make it bigger. I don't know if I if I can multiply this in the right. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness, you're a wealth of information. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm gonna enhance it later. Oh,
This. So I'm just doing this for a quick little once over, right? Just and we can always like schedule a coaching session or whatever like that. You know what I'm saying?
thank
So I
you.
don't want you to feel pressured. You
No,
know what
much.
I'm saying right here, right now. But I do want to just go over these things really fast, right? So one thing I don't know if you can see the screen, but what do you, if you can, what do you see here?
Oh, that's the yin yang. Like the salt
Okay.
shake, dark and light. And the, oh, and again, I see a cancer symbol.
All right. So when was your birthday again?
Oh, I'm a cancer. It's June. June 30th.
June. Summer baby. Okay, okay. I can definitely get the summer baby vibe. Like you definitely got like star of the show vibe.
Oh, thank you. Yes, yeah, I'm a Cancer, Aquarius, Virgo rising. Same birthday as Mike Tyson. Oh my goodness. I love this.
Okay, so really quick, this is so I don't agree with everything here just off first look, and I don't have my the definitions that I like to use off of this, but this can give us a just a quick general overhaul of what it means of masculine and feminine. So if you don't mind, if you can see clearly, do you mind reading some of these things that you can see on the
Let's,
screen?
if I can enhance it. What's
Hold on,
this?
let me see if I can make it bigger.
Let's see. Yeah.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
I know, little iPhone. It's that one. It's pink and blue. I don't know if I see. Okay. I'm new to this app. Okay. Yeah, it's hard for it to enlarge it. Okay. On the left. Can't see that. Oh,
Oh,
there we go. Oh, find the balance. I see that. What is
now I
that?
do like to find the balance one, but we can
Doing.
come back to that one in a second.
Doing versus being. Oh, yes. The masculine is all about action. That's incredible. And here you are doing your thing, sir.
Hmm.
That's what's up. You have aggressive versus surrender. Does it say aggressive? Yeah. And surrender was huge for me. But again, see, that's balance. Oh, okay. I'm being led to the was logical versus creative. You had to be creative to get here. Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. It almost looks like hope, but no. Let's see. It's after, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is number 6? What's that say?
One, two, three, four, five, six. Hard and soft, or wait, let me see.
Yeah.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Assertive and receptive. Okay, so I'm gonna run through these really quick, right? Strong versus nurturing, self-confident versus grateful, individualistic versus sensitive, independent versus emotional, forceful versus compassionate. Controlling versus allowing, dominant versus submissive, left brain versus right brain, right? And this is where these these principles manifest on the third dimension via the left brain versus the right brain. Okay, hard
Oh,
versus soft, assertive versus receptive, impatient versus patient, logical versus creative, right? Analytical versus intuitive. That's probably one of the only ones that I really like off of this list. But but
analytical.
find the balance, right? So here um shows again the dichotomy of the principles receptive versus projective, right? So one gives and one receives. Passive versus active. Well, one might be more apt to say, let's see how it goes. And another one might say, I want to take charge. Okay.
Right.
Contractive versus giving, right? Intuitive, meaning I feel, versus so it's two different people on the planet, right? There's the people that say I know because I feel, and there's people that say I know. Wait, no. I'm saying that's so wrong. I'll come back to that
I
because I'm
know.
having brain fog right now. But intuitive versus expansive, inward versus outward. Okay. Let's look at some more examples. I don't
Action.
like that.
It.
I like intuitive versus logical, creative versus controlling, experiencing versus achieving, being versus doing, collaborative versus competitive, vision versus logic. I don't really like some of these, so I'm gonna skip this one. That's terrible. Um, so essentially, right? Based off of what we've been reading here, if we can follow some of the narrative that's being put, wouldn't you say you carry you as an individual, right?
I
Wouldn't
do.
you say you carry both principles of masculine versus feminine?
At times I have, but mostly I sit in a certain type of energy and admire
I
the.
can definitely tell. I would definitely second that. But overall, you
You
would say that you carry some principles
are
of masculine and feminine.
correct. Yes. Yeah.
So my thing is that a lot of people, first of all, have a false perception of femininity versus masculinity, right? A lot of
Right.
people believe that, for you to be feminine, you got to have long hair and, and boobies and, makeup and be very passive for you to be feminine. And maybe passive a little bit, but like I said, these are fifth dimensional principles before they're third dimensional. And they really only get on the third dimension because either you're born left brain, right brained, or somewhat in the middle, right? And so the key is to figure out your strengths and then create some balance, because remember, you don't get better if you only focus on your strengths.
Oh, you
Your
don't.
strengths are already good, so what progress do you make by so that's just like if you're really good at making pizza, right? Well, your family going to be very tired of pizza.
That's
And I
true.
just say that because I'm hungry right now, but
You said boobs. I'm sorry.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
the yeah, the younger masculine and me like you said boobs. And surely like nourishment. But yeah. And you said
So
boobs.
and vice versa, right? Being masculine doesn't mean having a beard and big muscles and stinky boots, and that's not what masculine is.
There we go.
It's more or less about the how your brain works more than anything. So again, the thing that I wanted us to focus on really quick is just not the fact of what it means to be a man, what it means to be a woman, right? Because those sometimes, me as a man, I'm very feminine, meaning I'm very emotional, I'm very passive, I'm very receptive. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? But I also have very much so masculine traits to where I can project my energy if need be. I can take charge and lead. I can protect. You understand what I'm saying? I can um whatever. I can be logical and very thought out. But as a person who has feminine qualities as well, I am very intuitive.
And
So sometimes I might know things that comes from my intuition and not my intellect,
and thank
right?
and truly thank you, because your qualities, I felt like I got snatched out of, like, I don't know. I always stay in my own lane. But yes, and you're intuitive as well. My goodness, you're the whole the whole package.
Well, thank
Congratulations.
you.
And truly thank you.
Okay, so you asked some more questions, but I feel like this card right here is going to
Yes.
be something that's going to be very beneficial with you moving forward in one's life. And the reason why I say that is because you are fifth dimensionally speaking, you are very feminine. I can definitely feel the feminine energy from you. And then it's manifesting on the third dimension as angelic, like Mother Teresa energy. You get what I'm saying? But I do feel like you're very intuitive. I feel all of that for you. But I just never want you to confuse the fact that, just because you're not 6 foot and just because you don't have a beard that you don't have masculine principles. It's like I said, it's fifth dimensional first before anything, right?
Right.
And with that being said, the card that I pulled for you was the Ace of Swords. Okay, so I don't know how much that you know about tarot. I see that you are a fan of tarot to a certain degree. I don't know if you studied it in depth or not. Maybe you can clarify that.
Yes, no, I've been watching it for a couple of years. I study it. I love it. But yeah, the Ace of Swords, that's a big breakthrough, an idea. Um, that's incredible. That's, yes, positive yes card. I, yeah. So
And
please,
it's also a very masculine card.
that's true. That's logic. What's the other one? Truly, that's, yeah. Um,
So the ace itself, really quick, if you don't mind, the ace itself is like a divine spark, a divine new beginning, right? And then when you're looking at the sword itself, the sword represents the air element, which deals with logic, right? Communication, new ideas, etc., etc. Okay, so I feel like this card is definitely in alignment with you as far as embracing the new path, like you were saying, and it's going to come from the masculine principle for you, right? I think it's going to come from you entering this next chapter in your life. I feel like the intuition spark, the want for you. Now you're going to have to embrace the sword, right? And you're going to have to sit down with a pen and a pad and get down to the drawing board, get down to the basics, and really truly think things out and plan things out. Okay, so the next card I pulled for you is also another ace, right? I don't think I've ever had this card combination ever since I've been doing readings. Um,
oh, the Ace of
so
Cups. That's incredible.
yeah, so this is telling me that you are very balanced, even though you might think that you reside on the feminine side, but you are very much so balanced, right? And
Thank
so I feel like the Ace of Cups was the divine spark of you getting there, right? I can tell, I can tell that if you don't have to, you probably won't even kill a fly, right? Like I think the energy I feel from you is just ultra loving, ultra loving, ultra nurturing type energy. That's what I feel from you,
thank you.
right?
So,
And go ahead.
excuse me, allergies. Yes. Well, I'm a water sign as well. Excuse me. There we go. Throat chakra. Yeah. No, I'm a water sign as well, and to me, that's emotions, feelings, and I'm abundant no matter what. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, I'm a Cancer, of course. So anointed, favored. That's you. And you got logic and oh my goodness. And you're water and air. Scorpio, Libra, Cusp. Oh my gosh. Julie, that's everything. I have never met a Scorpio I didn't adore. And my goodness,
Mm-hmm.
with Libra, that's incredible. It's incredible. A lot of passion with the cup, right? Oh my goodness. That's an incredible. And two aces.
Mm-hmm.
You. Oh,
So, especially you said you're 44 years old, right?
yes.
Okay, so that's balance on both sides of the ledger, 4 and 4, right? Balance and stability. So, so again, I feel like that just another confirmation to where there is balance within you. I think that you just need to embrace the balance. I don't. You might naturally. So what? So if I can call you, if I can call you a card, right? I will call you the Queen of Swords, right? So when we're looking at the Queen of Swords, right, we have the Queen, which is the master of the inner world, right? She is very intuitive, and she also can pick up on other people's emotions. You know what I'm saying? But she's also very intelligent. Like she put forth the effort and she has acquired a lot of knowledge. And I can tell based off of the terminology you use that you have worked very hard to become in alignment with where you was intuitively led. Right. I feel like, you came up, you was intuitively led to something and then you just wanted to learn as much as you can about it. And so it reflects in the way you speak. I could definitely tell that you exhibit both halves, but your natural default setting is the lightheartedness, the loving, the nurturing, let me help you, let me nurture you, let me love you, let me care for you type feeling.
Correct.
So, in order for you to get the most out of yourself, right, when you're talking about moving into purpose, you're going to have to embrace both the ace of cups and both the ace of swords. Every single day is going to be a new day for you. I feel like you kind of carry that energy. I feel like even though you might have experienced things in the past, and whether or not it's healthy or not, but at least you have the wherewithal to not let yesterday bleed into today.
It is so true. And truly, just like the Ace of Swords, like every day is a new beginning. And that is an epic, yeah, walking away from. Yes, and I'm so proud to be here today. And just thriving.
Right, that's the Ace of Swords, right?
No
I mean
complaints.
the Ace of Cups, which is the I'm happy, I'm enjoy, my cup is overflowing with love, right? So you got another cup card, okay? And it's the Eight of Cups. So what is this Eight of Cups saying to you?
It was saying I had to walk away from other feelings, emotions, things that didn't serve me well. I walked away from abuse. I'm still working my way away from other things, but yeah, making
So
decisions.
so just the card itself, right?
Right.
Before I get into you as an individual, right? The eight, right? As far as the type of numerology uh that goes into tarot, right?
Yes.
The eight is a cause for change. It's a cause for action. It's saying that you need to take action, right? And again, that's another masculine principle. But we have the Eight of Cups, and the cups is a feminine principle, right? So again, it's duality every sense we got here, right? You're giving, but you also open into receiving, right? Before you even say a hi, you donated to the channel. So there's a give and a take. So there is extreme balance going on with you, and it exudes through you and how you act or interact with the external world. So looking at the action, right? I feel like you are an action oriented person. You're always seeking
Yeah.
um fulfillment, And this card right here is the seeking of fulfillment, right? There's a saying, right? If a shark don't swim, he dies. What does that mean, right?
Shark
If
doesn't
you can, huh?
love that. If a shark doesn't swim, he dies. That makes sense. And that's a predator. Like, and truly, well, that makes sense. Sorry, it's translating. He
No,
dies.
no, I'm with you. Go ahead.
I love that analogy. If a shark doesn't swim, he dies. Oh,
Well, the thing is that the way a shark breathes, he has to swim so air can continue to go through his gills. Sharks aren't able to pump the air through how normal fish do, right? And I could probably give a way better explanation than that at another time. But the point I'm trying to make is that you have the aces on both sides of this eight, right? So infinity, right? Remember, if you turn that eight sideways, that's the infinity sign.
yes.
So action is definitely something that's for you. But what if I told you I can help broaden your perspective on this eight of pentacles, right? And the eight of cups, I'm sorry. And then with this eight of cups, I feel as though understanding this eight of cups can help you in your everyday life. So yes, the cups is saying you're walking away, right? But my thing is that the cups, the symbolism of a cup, right, is the capacity to hold water. And what do waters represent symbolically speaking? Emotions, intuition, etc., right?
Yeah.
So why would you walk away from things that once gave you pleasure if they still serve you purpose? If you notice, there's nothing wrong with those cups, right? Tell me one thing that's wrong with these cups. They're
Mm,
they're they still hold up, right? They don't have any holes in it. They not rusted out, right? They still gold and shiny, even though it's dark at night. You know what I'm saying? Like these cups look totally fine. So
I
why would this person be walking away from the things that held his emotional capacity, right? So what I mean by that is, let's just say if I like gardening, well, that's a cup for me. The gardening is a cup. And and the gardening is something that gives me pleasure, right? So
yeah,
why would he abandon these things?
true. And now for me, and I'm looking at the image. Yeah, my friend has one leg, and if you look, it seems like that is such an accurate. My goodness, and that's true. Circumstances in life, we
Mhm.
kind of feel uh, the shores narrow in, and we don't have any options other than yes.
So I'm happy you said that because you almost directly on the marker when you say that, right? So right, remember reading tarot is much different than reading or being a psychic per se. Like just because you read tarot doesn't mean you're a psychic, right? A lot of people confuse the two. So understanding tarot is mostly understanding the pictures and being in tune with your intuition, right? So the symbolism that's going on in this card is there is little water, but it's a lot of rocks. So understanding the symbology of the tarot, what that is saying is that there is little emotion right now, right? So there's an eclipse going on. This isn't necessarily the nighttime, right? There's an eclipse going on. So there's a transformation that's taking place. There's growth that's happening in this card, right? So the reason why the water is low is because um the moon has pulled the tides back and it's exposing something. You
Oh,
understand what I'm saying? It's exposing what's going on beneath the surface.
oh,
Okay? So this is a person who's becoming in tune with themselves, right? So naturally, when you're talking about the numerology of the card, right, which is another symbol, symbolism is very important. The
correct.
symbolism of the card is saying that there's a perfect space for a knife cup. So then naturally we will say he's on his way to the knife card. So what does the number nine represent? Okay. So
The
I'm going to give you one of my tarot cheat sheets, okay? Because not only am
amazing.
I a tarot reader, but I'm a student of tarot. I'm always
Thank,
learning something new of tarot. Okay. So let me
thank you.
show you one of the references that I use or I have used in the past, right? So here's the numerology breakdown of the cards and their meaning. So instead of it being a one, right, actually that would represent the ace.
Hmm.
Okay. So this person is the number eight, right? Action, change, and taking movement. And as you can see, he's going to move. But again, remember that those cups are in alignment, right? And they're so perfectly in alignment that there's space for one more cup there. Am I
Oh,
right or am I wrong?
you are
It's a
absolutely correct.
perfectly symmetrical space for another cup there.
And the life path number. I'm so,
Number nine, again, we embracing the number nine.
and
Okay.
that's
So let's see what the number nine represents. So you as a person, Haley Nicole, you following your heart, right? What are you going to seek? Right? So this person isn't abandoning these cups because they no longer serve him purpose. Right? This is why I talked about the shark. He's going to find something else that completes him. So that means that he's entering into another chapter, and this another chapter, this next chapter is going to give him accomplishment, is going to give him perfusion, right? Meaning that it's going to be something that's going to become whole, right? And the word wholeness is right here with the number nine.
nine. Well, as
So naturally, really quick, right? This Ace of Cups, right? This divine spark, right?
is.
Is going to become your ninth cup. S-
Oh.
So the thing is that instead of feeling like, oh, I'm lost and oh, it's negative, no, you have everything you already need. You just have to take the action to bring it into fruition, meaning that you have to take the Ace of Cups and put it in alignment with all of your other cups. It's a natural progression. So this person isn't necessarily seeking to start over. This person is looking to complete his story
Yes.
as
And
they create history. You are in charge of your history, your legacy, your purpose is you, and you have to take the action. So no more I'm this and I'm that, unless you're saying I'm taking action,
I'm
right?
taking action.
And the action that I'm taking is for me to become whole. So the question is that we got to take the sword, right? Put the cup down for a second. Then we got to take the sword, meaning that we got to tap into the upper polarity or the intellect and say, okay, I'm looking for purpose in my life. That's the goal. I'm looking for wholeness. I'm looking for accomplishment, perfusion. That's the goal, right? That's the cup. That's the passion.
I love
So the sword is saying who, what, when, where, why, how.
perfusion and the specific. That's incredible.
Okay, so before I start learning tarot, I never knew what perfusion meant. So I am going to do the class a favor, I'm sorry, and I'm going to Google profusion for the class.
I've never heard of it before. Perfusion. That's powerful. I love
Okay,
it.
so one thing about me researching is I always look up multiple sources
Oh, great idea.
definition, right? So
Perfusion.
you know what? I was gonna do it on the phone. I'm gonna do it on the computer. Let me switch back to the computer. I need to go put my pizza in the oven, baby, because I'm
That's
starving, baby. Yes. Oh, I can make a song about it. Anything. All right. So since I don't like Microsoft Bing so much, I am going to go to Google. So I'm gonna go to one search engine to another just to research something. I
yes.
don't like Microsoft Bing's algorithm. I just don't like it. They got some things about it that I like, but overall, I like Google. I even like Google better than Yahoo's algorithm. And I really used to like Yahoo's algorithm. Okay, so
Very,
pro
very right.
fusion definition, right?
Yes.
So an abundance or large quality of something, a rich perfusion of wildflower,
Oh my
right?
goodness. In abundance. One more time. Rich.
A perfusion. Okay, so that source was what?
Google.
No, the source was Oxford Languages. Okay, Oxford Dictionary, which is an abundance or large quality of something. Let's see if we got anything else. Nope, it goes straight to the etymology or the history of the word.
Wow.
So, perfusion comes from profundere, meaning to pour out.
Oh my goodness.
Early uses express Early use express the sense of extravagance, squandering, and waste. So it's like having an abundance of, right? They say you ain't got a lot of money unless you got fuck you money, right? Where you could just walk off your job and say fuck you to the boss, right?
Love
All right,
saying it.
you say what?
It is. Really, truly. Like, oh,
So Merriam-Webster's dictionary says a profusion is literally a pouring forth.
boring.
So a profusion of gifts is a wealth or abundance of gifts. I profusely illustrated, right? Profuse is a word that we hear, but not profusion. I
Right.
profusely illustrated no, not I. A profusely illustrated book is filled to overflowing with pictures. A bad social error should be followed by a profuse apologies, and profound gratitude should be expressed with profuse thanks. So, the next step after you achieve something, after you take action is to achieve. And what do you achieve? Right? Abundance. Okay, so again, you can't have abundance if you only have one cup. So why would he leave his cups, right? Perfectly good cups. Oh wait, let me switch back to camera. Why would this person why would this person leave perfectly good cups to go get one cup when he still got all of these perfectly good cups? Right? And you could tell that they're still perfect because what? They're in alignment.
Man.
These cups are in alignment. These cups, there's nothing wrong with these cups. These cups are in alignment. There's a perfect space
Oh,
for another cup.
that's incredible. And
So go ahead.
profuse versus infuse, or and not forcing things. Um, and Julie mentioned earlier the moon and the eclipse and day and night. Being able to be malleable is very important, and know greatness is.
No, you breaking up so much, and I feel like you is hitting it right on target too. Start over, pretty please start over.
Yes, no, I was saying profusion versus infusion. Knowing where to plant seeds instead of forcing the will of things, and knowing the, of what you have. So incredible. And again, walking on a faith. Uh, yeah, walking away can be powerful no matter how aligned and perfect things are. And profusion, that is action. It's incredible.
So yeah, so this person has a goal. This person is going to add two. You can't be abundant with only one. That's just one.
True. So
So
true.
again, so yeah, we're taking action, but we're taking action because we have stripped away everything. Remember during this eclipse, right? Is if you can see here, there's something moving over something. That's an eclipse.
Big time.
A lot of people don't really, yes, it's under the moonlight, but it's dark because the sun, right? So that means that the internal world, right? And it's so funny because we have what? The winter solstice coming, which is what? The shortest day of the year. You can't
Oh,
make this up, people. You cannot make this
new
up.
month.
You just can't make this up.
Wow. And yes. Oh, so truly Mm. Would you say, as of late, that the moon energy is feminine or masculine?
So it's going to be feminine because symbolically speaking, it represents the waters,
I
right?
see.
Remember, when you're talking about the moonlight, they say they say that the werewolves transform under the moon, right? Under the full moon. What does that mean? That means that a person's true colors are being shown,
And
right? True
five.
emotions are being brought to the forefront. Go ahead.
It's 5:05 a.m. and that's so true. You mentioned werewolf. That's you're hitting it spot on. Oh, under the moon. So yes, please elaborate. This is incredible.
So so naturally we will have to understand what is the symbology of
A moon? That would be subconscious.
no 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 the symbology of um the eclipse. What does it mean? Wait, which eclipse is that? The lunar eclipse when the moon eclipses the sun?
It was
Wait,
yes,
lunar. So we go do some research together. I'm listening, but I'm just speaking out loud. Lunar eclipse.
yes. That eclipse a while kind of felt like that. Like day was night was day, and I heard long time ago that yeah, men used to under the moonlight they would find their biggest power, and it kind of flipped. I could be wrong, but I don't know. This is what I heard, but it kind of made sense. It felt like things were a little bit uh, upside down, but in the best way.
Okay, so this would technically be a solar eclipse if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, yes. It was during the day. I think it was 2 in the afternoon here.
Because if you look at the card, right, it looks like the sky is gray and everything. So it looked like, if I ain't mistaken, it looks like. Let me Google this because this is something that I learned on my own. I didn't when I took my tarot class. I didn't learn this. Eight of cups eclipse. Okay. Shout out to my girl Paige. Shout out to the girl Paige. That's my that's my ace boon coon from up north, right? The great what is it called? The great white north or something like that. I ain't even gonna lie, Paige. That sounds kind of racist, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I
But
love people from Canada though. But yeah,
yeah.
oh, wait, that's cool. That's so.
So so reading here, it says a significant movement or change transition where you choose to walk away from a situation that no longer serves you, right? That's the general definition of the card. But however, right, like I said, as a tarot reader, we're taught to read the symbolism of the card, right?
Nice.
So again, balance and stability, right? 4 and 4, right? The number 8, right? Is balance and stability on both sides. And you got the air element and the war element. The water, not war, air element and water element, right? So when you split that 8 card in half, you got 4 and 4, right? So there's a lot of duality here. There's
Super.
a lot of balance here, man.
That's incredible. And
Let me
now
is
what
I'm listening there. Yeah.
that the it's by Stevie Nicks, landslide, snow covered mountains. We all have our own little hang ups, things like that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
make decisions, being my better version. That's huge. That's huge. Hey, Paige, that's incredible. Yeah, you mentioned the white, the snow. Yeah. So, no shame here. I have what mountain? I can overcome it. I know it. I know it. If that makes sense.
So one thing that I've been reading about you is that um your intuition. allows you to draw parallels and correlations to things that doesn't necessarily seem, to a normal person wouldn't have a correlation with. So that's your intuition, right? The impulse comes and the being able to draw things together. That's intuitiveness. But you being able to speak on those parallels that's drawn and make them make sense, that's the air element within you. So you coming on here saying, I don't, I'm more of this one, I'm more of that one. Um, you're both. You're
I'm,
both.
I'm
And
both.
I want you to embrace that.
Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, that's
Page.
Good morning.
good
What
morning,
up? What up?
Oh, just hanging out.
All
Canada.
right, y'all. I need 2 minutes. So I really like both of y'all. I feel like both of y'all are very similar. Even though it might be expressed differently. So I want y'all, I'm gonna be listening from the chat, but I'm gonna go upstairs to the kitchen really fast and I'm going to make me something to eat. So I will be listening, but I want to go get something to eat. Okay. So I will, so pay attention to the chat. I will be able to talk to you guys via the chat. Okay. So I think it'd be very beneficial for you ladies to get to know each other. And to be honest with you, if you guys trust me in my judgment, I see lifelong friendship here between you two. But we will finish these cards in a minute because there is a little bit more that we gotta infuse together for perfusion, right? Big words, okay? So, all right, ladies, y'all go ahead, introduce yourself, and whatever, and I'll be right back.
You.
So, Paige from where you from
Al-
again, Paige?
Alberta,
Alberta,
Canada.
Canada. Right. Paige from Alberta. Meet I was about to call you Amber Nicole. Haley from South Carolina.
Hello, Haley.
Good morning.
Nice to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. I really want to sing like Canada, oh Canada. Oh, what a beautiful country. You-
It sure is beautiful, but it's darn cold.
Oh my god, I cannot imagine. And you have tundras.
Oh, you're breaking up, dear. I don't know if it's my service or if it's yours.
It could be mine. Let me play.
Keep in mind, I live in the middle of nowhere, so I could be the culprit.
That's incredible. And yes, tundra. You have to drive in a tundra. Yeah,
Ooh, oh, here. I'll go sit over here and see if it helps.
is that when
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear
Okay, I can hear you now.
you. Good morning.
Good morning. What are you up to today?
I am just oh so being, I don't know. I'm honored.
It's such a pleasure to meet you. I've always wanted to go to the South. I don't have a passport and don't have the money.
Where yes, and said for a long time. Never move out. So
Oh,
many
geez. I can.
incredible
You're breaking up, honey.
people from the
You
well,
sound like a southern cyborg right now.
y'all.
I know. It's it's very southern, but it's also very Canadian.
and, and love you so much. That's so honorable.
Like, I don't know if I can't hear you very good, honey.
What?
Well, I might have to restart. I don't know if it's my microphone or if it's yours, but I can only hear every like second half word that you're saying.
Oh, here.
Now I can hear you now.
Fusion.
Profusion is the card or the word, sorry?
Yes, he mentioned.
Profusion. I think I just caught the last tail end of that when you guys were talking. Profusion. Is this like? Oh my gosh, I might actually have to Google this word.
He did. It, I think it represented abundance. Here we go.
So, yo, really quick. Um, uh, I was listening from the chat, and I think that Haley, I think it might be beneficial for you to either disconnect and reconnect to the Wi-Fi.
Guys,
Do you have Wi-Fi?
I so
Does she sound like a southern cyborg?
I'm connected from Wi-Fi though. Let's give it a second.
You said I can't hear you.
Let's try it.
Hello.
Hello, King.
What up,
Can,
ADAG?
can you hear me good?
I can hear you fine.
Okay, perfectly. You have a bit of an echo, and I was wondering if it was my headphones,
Somebody
but
else told me that earlier. I don't know. Let me see.
I don't mind the echo. I just couldn't hear Haley and
What
vice versa.
about this? Is this better?
No, you still sound like you're in a cave.
What about this? It does. Is that better?
Yes, 100%.
It is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so I think I know what it was. I think it was some of the settings on my what you call it. Okay, so Haley, are you there? She left. Okay, so I think it might have disconnected her when she disconnected from the Wi-Fi. So I see
Yeah.
somebody else just came into the chat, so she might be coming back up soon.
Yep.
So me and Haley been talking for a while. She was being a creep in the chat. No, I'm just playing. But no, she was hanging out in the chat, and then next thing I know, I was just getting super chats. Like she sent
Aw.
like a super chat and a super sticker or something like that, and she came. She was just real like positive and bubbly and stuff, and we've been talking, and and I pulled some cards on her. So now I feel like now is when we about to get to the point to where we really take the cards, the principles, and then take the combination of the cards and um make sense of it. And what I mean
Okay.
by that is that that's where we take the cards and then we get some practical advice from the cards because you've been around, so you know me. Like I don't like pulling the cards without attributing them to something that's going on the third dimension. You
Yeah,
understand? Like I'm not one
absolutely.
of those people who just sit there and pull cards
Yeah.
and then just say, "Oh, you're being cheated on and this person is addicted to sex and and they only in it for the money." Like all of that is cool, right? Like a part of the reason why we read tarot is to find some things that's hidden and bring it to light. But what's the use of taking a scar, taking a band-aid off a wound and you don't do anything to nurture it? Like
Yeah.
you just take the band-aid off and then you just stick your finger in it over and over. Like that's not going to heal a wound.
Rub some
You know
dirt
what
on
I'm
it.
saying?
Just kidding.
Yeah, like let's just go ahead and just throw dirt on it. Like
Yeah.
no, no. If we're gonna expose a wound, then I want to put some neosporin on it. I want to put some vitamin E oil on it, or you know what I'm saying. Let's let's
Clean it up and give it some TLC.
yeah, let's spray a little what is it called? The stuff that bubble up on bio um
It is
peroxide. Let's spray a little
peroxide.
peroxide
Yeah.
on it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes, sir.
so so yeah, I'm all about the healing. I'm all about growth and change and all of that shit. So
Oh, I know how
where'd
you
she
roll. See.
go? Paige,
Um,
come back. I mean not Paige. Oh my god, y'all confusing me. I'm sorry. Haley.
she's
She
probably trying to
also got a
figure her
YouTube
stuff out.
channel too. So
Oh, I'll check it out
definitely
for
go
sure.
subscribe her. Yeah, I was looking at her video a little bit. She
Hmm.
is so positive and bubbly, and it's and not to speak too much, but she going through a tough time, and so
Okay.
I really
Yeah. Well.
want to dig in a little deep because I know it's a lot under that bubbliness.
Oh, for sure. There usually is, right? And I don't usually roll with cards either. I do for like if you're online and you're doing a collective read. I actually am a blind channeler, so like I can go in and I just prefer to know nothing about you, and I just channel what the message that I'm getting from in my third eye, or I smell, I hear, I feel, I can see. It's quite intense, but it's my favorite way to go. So, and then I'll pull cards to clarify if I need to, or if somebody just prefers that as well. But
Mm,
I like to spit my shit, which is usually true, and then that's that. It's the best way to get your hands dirty and clean all the mess up.
mhm.
Mm-hmm. Well, I hope she comes back because it's her reading, and I'd absolutely love to assist for sure, just be a part of it for sure. Healing is everything. We have to feel to heal and learn to teach, right?
Mhm.
Oh my goodness, how was your snack?
Oh, my piece in the oven now. Actually, I'm about to go double check it because it wasn't frozen. I took it out a while ago, so I don't have it on a what you call them, so I don't want it to
Your timer?
be extra crispy. Then I'm gonna have to dip it in some water just to make it chewable. So
I can make homemade pizza. I can make homemade anything from scratch, and it's perfect.
okay, so I
You
want you
get
to start
something.
introducing. I want you to
Oh,
start introducing yourself as best friend now.
okay. I'll just fly on in as bestie. Maybe I'll put my name up there as that too when I enter.
That's cool.
Um, but if you tell me to put a box pizza or make anything from a box, I will manage to destroy that somehow or burn it. Or I think it's just a matter of I don't know, but maybe following the directions. I just refuse to. But I'm getting better at that. I'm just a better from scratch cook. And we have, we garden and farm and stuff. So go out and grab some potatoes or some garden peas or whatever you need, and we freeze it in the winter too. So we have all our own beef as well, and we hunt and we have deer jerky and elk jerky and go fishing and everything.
Well, you might need to give me a job because I need some of that fresh meat. I can't pay for it, but maybe I can work for it.
Oh, honey,
Um,
I'd love to send you some jerky or some canned goods for sure. I make salsa and I make strawberry banana jam and all kinds of other anything you can put in a can or a jar. I make it. And I
yeah,
smoke
you
my own
definitely
fish,
my best
smoke my
friend.
own sausage, do everything. Jerky, it's delightful. I love fly fishing, so it's my favorite. We do it in the summertime though, so we can stock up the freezer, and I'd love to contribute anything for you on the house, hon. We're forever friends.
All right. Well, let me know. All right, let me go check my food. I will be able to hear you.
Okay.
Because I got my phone. So I will. If you see, I will. You know, chat. But yeah, just maybe you can just take a moment, introduce yourself to the people who might be watching or who could watch in the future,
Okay.
and
I
just tell
should
them a
turn
little
my
bit about
chat on
yourself.
so I can see here. Okay.
All right. I'm officially off the mic.
All right. Bye bye. Hello, everyone. I'm Paige, and my YouTube name is Prairie Winds and Wildflowers Spiritual Arts. Um, I am a seer, a healer, a feeler. Can pretty much do it all. I like to do, blind channeled reads. I can pull cards for you if you'd like to. Pretty much anything. I can divinate anything. I can channel anything. Loved ones, messages for you, anything. Yeah. So, and if you want to, you could check out my YouTube channel and like and sub, and make sure you like and sub to King Fees as well, because he's, excuse me, he's the bomb. He's a wonderful man, and he is always spot on and gets right down to the nitty-gritty and will help you get back out of the nitty-gritty. Give you a little solution. So anyway, thanks for being here. Yeah, it's a soul tribe. We're family. And we love good energy, and we love happy people, and we like sad people too, because if you need some help, we're happy to cheer you up. Yeah. Pleasure to meet you. I wonder where Haley went. Took a detour. Didn't ask for directions on her way back. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm cheesy cheeseball Canadian. That's another thing we can discuss is, when you're going through a hard time, or you go through, kind of a dark night of the soul, or, trauma, or pain, or loss, it's important to find a way to try to, if you can, transmute those things into ascension and growth and lessons. And when you say you can't have light without dark, you wouldn't know one without the other. It's within all of us, and necessary for each other's growth and success, to push you forward, and you're leveling up. So make sure you try to find some way to do that, whether it's art, or it's a recreational activity, or you like humor. Just any way you can find some light within you in the dark to keep that little light there, so that you can find your way out when you're ready. That's my 2 cents, I guess. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning. I know the weather's really cold here in Canada. I feel like we live in a snow globe. And I'm not a fan of the cold, but I'd rather live in the cold than deal with things, little critters and insects that are as big as me, and scary as me. No, just kidding. Then I would, rather deal with that than the hot weather and the bugs and the critters. We have a lot of them out here too, but, just like wolves and cougars and, mountain bush critters. And they aren't poisonous, and only some of them bite. Oh my goodness, I got the wood stove going in my house. It's sweating. There we go. Nothing beats a wood stove. Except for my house is quite small, so it's either too hot or too cold. There's not really a happy medium. I hope everybody's excited for Christmas holidays with their family. Hope everybody has big plans and lots of joy and quality time you can spend with your families. And I hope y'all get that big gift y'all want to, because that's always nice. But if not, turkey's always good too. And if you don't eat that, then I guess it's stuffing and potatoes and carrots for you. If anyone in the chat wants to drop where they're from, it would be super cool to know. I'm in Alberta, Canada, and I bet y'all are in some super cool place that's not in Canada.
Listen, the holidays are coming. The holidays are coming. There's always something there to remind me. All right. Peace, love, health, and well vibe, tribe. Like and subscribe. Help your boy break away from that 9 to 5. If you would like a free general reading, you need to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Then I need you to either hit the link in the chat or just type 222 to be added to the free list. Okay. If you don't know me by now, my name is King Fee. I am the king of the tarot, the #1 Scorpio in the land. Okay. So really quick, um, um, just to let you know, you all, I am more than just a tarot reader. I just play one on TV. All right. In all seriousness, though, you guys, I am more than just a tarot reader. All right. I am a holistic life coach. I specialize in I'm a trauma specialist. That's what I like to refer to myself as. In addition to that, I'm a Reiki master, certified nutritionist, and so much more. Okay. So if you would like to inquire about any of my services, you may do so by texting or emailing me via the description box. Okay. Also, I've done thousands of free readings on YouTube, and if you would like to reciprocate the energy, you may do so by donating to the channel. There are 3 different ways you can donate to the channel via the description box below. Okay. You can donate a minimum of $1 and a maximum of 1,000,000. Okay. Anything over 1,000,000, I won't take. I just got pride. Okay. That's how I won't take it. No, in all seriousness, though, if you want to donate more than 1,000,000 to the channel, you may do so as well. Just to let you know, that everything that you do donate will go directly to food, shelter, and water. Okay. I am a full-time content creator. I don't have another source of income. And with that being said, I am broke. So in addition to that, you all, one last thing in the description box, you can see 5 different affiliate links. So I got affiliate links for like crypto and um Robinhood for like a stock account. I also have like affiliate links for like Cash App and PayPal just in case if you don't have any of those. So if you hit the link, follow the instructions, there will be a win-win for you and me, okay? Um we was doing a reading for a beautiful spirit, a beautiful young lady that do not look her age at all whatsoever by the name of Haley. Haley is from South Carolina. She is definitely um one who is just on a whole nother frequency. Um and unfortunately, um she left and didn't return. I don't know why. Um
And so I
hopefully
said, please,
everything is
she got
okay.
you hit a
I
detour
know
and she didn't ask for directions.
you said what?
I said, I told the chat that she had a detour and didn't ask for directions on her way back.
Yeah. So she came through with
I wonder if
loads
we
of
can get a
energy.
hold of her.
Um
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like we were starting to get somewhere. Um but yeah, for sure. So hopefully I will hear back from Haley. I know she said that her mom was sick, so I don't know if she was currently taking care of her mother or what, but hopefully everything is okay with her.
Yes,
If
absolutely.
you want to know what I'm doing right now, I'm eating a pizza. Mm-hmm.
Eating that Zaza.
Well, it ain't the best pizza in the world, but
It'll do.
I took a sprinkle some ranch seasoning on there, so just give it a little different switch up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. We just smother ours in actual ranch sauce down here.
Hmm.
We just smother ours in ranch dressing.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a huge ranch dressing fan, but I do have some chipotle flavored ranch dressing, and it is so delicious.
Ooh, it sounds tasty.
I'm a spicy head. Like
I like my spice as well.
I like everything spicy.
My body doesn't like it, but my mouth does.
Mhm.
I wonder if we could maybe get like if I one of us message her on her YouTube and see if she's all scoochy or
I don't know. Maybe it's worth a try.
okay. Give it a
Um,
go.
I don't know.
Okay. I will have to find her. I'd probably have to leave here though and then find her, right?
Mm,
And that's kind of a pain for you, isn't it?
no,
Exiting out and okay.
you can just go to her channel,
Okay.
but it depends on how you join this link though.
Yeah, it won't let me click her.
But I
Hold on.
probably will still be able to hear you and everything. But no, you won't have to leave. I don't think.
Okay. Let's.
Or maybe I won't be able to hear you. Oh, that's what I meant to say. Well, it's too late now. All right. Private chat. Coca-Cola. Excuse me. Yo, shout out to the 3 people in the chat. Double tap that screen. Like the video. Even if you're on the fence about subscribing, go ahead and like the video. Just do that for your boy. All right, y'all. Yo, Paige, that's you? Yo, what up? What up, y'all? I'm just eating dinner. Yo,
Hey, I messaged her. I don't know when she'll respond or if she will, but I gave it a go.
did you leave something on her video or was it like an email?
No, I just did it on one of her videos to see if she would.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't check for an email. I guess that was kind of my dodo brain. But either way, I'm sure that she'd get a notification for either, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Maybe she got diarrhea or something.
She had to hit the loo.
Mhm.
Yeah, you never know. Apparently, all of us have to poo when we come on here.
No, but she had a little cough or something as well. So whatever she doing,
She's just
hoping
the
she's taking care of
sweetest.
herself.
Yes, of course. She's just the sweetest little thing. Her little voice. Her,
Mm-hmm.
her energy too. I just want to pick her up and put her in my pocket, even though I'm about the same size as her, so she could probably, I could fit in hers too.
I feel like y'all are very similar. I just feel like she's Mohini more.
Yeah, I got that country bunk, and I'm a little rough around the edges and cute at the same time. She's just cute.
But just so she told me that she was a model.
Wait, oh, I bet she's gorgeous, and she's just like, yeah, she's very gorgeous. She does have that model essence for sure.
Mm,
Very
Mohini.
Mohini.
Why don't you go ahead and hit that link and come on up so we can talk about this?
We love to chat. We love to talk to the people.
You don't have to have your camera on, but go ahead and hit that link in the chat and come on up.
I ain't put my camera on. You don't have to worry about it. I'm in my house coat and I ain't getting out of it. Don't be shy.
Shit, if you do that, we might get 1,000 subscribers tonight.
Well, dang. For you, I'd do anything. So you never know. if we get too slow, I might be popping. Oh, nobody wants to see a short white girl.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Everybody's got a flavor.
Shit, man, the game is rigged, man. Like I keep telling people, I be joking around with the OnlyFans and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But in all seriousness, if I was a girl, my titties would be so famous.
Do you want this week, and this is so strange to say, Fee, but this week alone, I mean, I hear it all the time, but I've heard that from a whole handful of guys today. I mean, today, this week. If I had titties, the things I would do. I'd be
Oh,
using
I
them.
don't know about all of that. But
Oh,
no, I'm telling you, once I found out dudes was buying socks and dirty panties online,
well, guys be buying farts and jars too. So I mean, everybody's got something.
yeah,
Like,
so that's what I'm
if
saying, man.
if people
I
can
ain't
get
gonna
rich
lie.
from that,
If you
apparently.
if you you ain't even got well, let me preface my comments and say,
Okay,
yeah, I do a reading if you hit the link and come up and chat.
come join us.
But I say this.
Hmm.
Um there's somebody for everybody. So I don't want to say who's
Yep.
ugly and who's not, who's unattractive and who's not.
No.
But I will say this. I've seen a lot of things on the internet.
Yeah.
And I've been a man who I love tall women, short women. I've had some plumper women, some slimmer women.
Hmm.
I've been all over the spectrum.
There you go. He's a lover,
And
y'all.
with that being said, I don't have a specific type, right?
Yep.
If I see you and I like you,
Yep.
I like you. That's how I am.
I'm the
You
same way.
don't gotta have a big booty. You don't have to have huge boobs. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't.
Yeah.
You don't have to have legs like a model. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? All this stuff that
Absolutely.
some people like. There's nothing wrong with them liking that stuff. But you know, I like I like a variety.
Life is like a box of chocolates for you, hey, Fee?
Huh?
I said life is like a box of chocolates for you, hey?
I guess.
There you go.
But I don't like peanuts, so you can keep that box of
Uh-oh.
chocolate. No, I'm just playing. I'm just joking. But
Uh-oh.
no,
The
no,
peanut
seriousness though.
lady's out then.
There's more things that I don't like than things that I prefer.
Yeah, fair enough. Me too. I think most people are probably like
So
that as well.
so with that being said, I've seen some women on the internet that repulsed me. I was like, oh, how are you even getting garnering this attention?
Good grief.
Like some of the stuff that I've seen is just like, oh my god.
It's too much.
And
Yeah.
so, yeah, it either be too much or not enough or something. I don't know, but but the whole moral of the story is that
Yeah.
even if certain women wouldn't be considered attractive by the masses, right, for whatever
Hmm.
reason, height, weight, skin color, face, whatever, it doesn't matter, man.
Yep.
These guys is like flies on shit these days on the internet. Like I thought it was ridiculous earlier a few years ago, but oh, it is ridiculous, man. As
We
long
are
as you're willing to
becoming
show
a.
some skin,
I,
dudes will be flocking to you.
you don't even have to. I've noticed. You could be just up there, lots of people. You're just reading your cards or something, and guys will come in and just start hounding on you. Bark, bark.
Yeah, right, right,
I'm like, I'm pretty sure you didn't read the description, but it's okay.
right. We need to use your beauty to help me get monetized. No, I'm just playing. I'm not a digital pimp. But but no, yeah, Moni Moore. So the thing is that the question you asked, I won't be able to ask a question. I won't be able to pull a reading on that, right? I will be able to give you some coaching, some advice, but as far as pulling a card for that particular question,
Mhm.
I don't do those types of questions with cards. Now, if I was to get my pendulum, that'd be different. But as far as tarot reading, no. And unfortunately, there's a lot of tarot readers that answer questions that I wouldn't, and so I'm
Mhm.
expected to answer certain questions that I ethically don't
Mhm.
answer.
Yep.
So
It's your channel. You're entitled to that.
yeah, it just so the thing is that I took a class to learn tarot,
Mhm.
and and when it came down to questions, there was some do's and don'ts that I learned of asking questions, right? Because
Yep.
technically, if you a good enough tarot card reader, right, not mind reader, but if you're a good enough tarot card reader,
Mhm.
then you can pretty much answer any question with tarot. You can manipulate any card to really say what you want. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying, or any
Yep.
set of cards.
Sure can.
But
Yep.
morally and ethically speaking,
Mhm.
right? Tarot is made to give insight, and
Oh,
tarot
Jesus.
is made to give advice.
It's
And
clarity for what
so,
your intuition is already telling you.
mhm,
So, better just listen to yourself. Just kidding. It's nice to have clarity sometimes because it is hard to listen to yourself. I can back that. And I do have a lot of capabilities and abilities, and I don't listen to myself either.
right.
So you're just human, and that's fair, and that's natural. But it does to hear it hits different to hear it from somebody else, whether you know it or not.
Mhm.
Um,
So
I mean, oh, go ahead.
I was just
Oh,
gonna say to Mohini, just hold the thought real fast, Mohini. So my question to you is that if that person left you, then what are you doing to better yourself so they will come back? And
mm,
if they do
mm,
come back, what are you doing to better yourself to maintain the relationship? So the question really isn't about that person. The question is, what are you doing on your own personal journey that's
mhm.
bettering you as a person? Because the problem might not be that person leaving. The problem might be why they left in the first place.
It also might not just be about why they left, but if the universe has got your back and you were in a situation where there needed to be some changes or there needed to be a separation due to whatever reason, it could be one or the other, each of you, but the universe does have a hand in some of these things too. So sometimes you think something's good for you and it's not, or you'll give you your highest good. You have your highest good in mind and what you need, and sometimes what you deep down want.
Hmm.
But you feel stuck or you feel in some way, attached in a toxic way, or you just, you know what I mean? Things like that. So it could be good too. I mean, there's always good things that come of these things. You just have to find it. Um, and there's a lot of things you could look into. Um, Personally, I mean, if you don't mind, like I can see. So I do see that it is possible for this person to come back, but you do have to take King Fee's advice, and that is exactly it. If you would like this person to come back, um, make the changes that in created the split in the first place, or the reason for the split, or just work on yourself, like you said, and you'll attract maybe something better or that person back, and maybe they'll be better when they come back. So
Right.
there's things to look forward to. Just keep an open mind and an open heart, and don't create unrealistic expectations. And you won't be disappointed, because that's not fair to do to yourself or to that other person either.
Yeah, so me as a person, right, when it comes down to life, some things I grab by the horns, and
Yeah.
some things I go with the flow, right?
Yep.
So if a person leaves me, right, what
Mm-hmm.
did I do wrong? What could I have done better? Or was I doing the best that I can and maybe me and this person wasn't compatible?
Mm-hmm.
You
For
understand what
sure.
I'm saying? Like, so depending on the conclusion on the questions that I ask myself would dictate how I would interact with that person or the idea of that person moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
So, but in general, certain things is just you leave it up to chance. Some things you just go with the flow on, right? But
Yep.
the one thing that you can't leave up to chance is, am I bettering myself as a person? And so you have to ask yourself, right? Do I have to grow or do I like who I am? Right. And a lot of people, especially when it comes down to relationships, either they're too weak to change or they just don't want to change or whatever the case may be. But the problem is that they don't like the fact that they keep getting the same results. They keep dating the
Mm.
same archetype over and over. And then they say, why do I attract this person? No, it's not why do you attract this person? It's what is it within you that allows this person to make it to base one, base two, base three,
Mm-hmm.
or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, however you want to cut it. What's going on within you?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not the fact that you're attracting a specific type of person, right? Or it's partially due to who you attract, but it's more or less so who you are attracted to. That's a bigger thing because
We
people can
project and
attract
attract what we feel, right? So there, you're if you're on a, yeah, exactly, like you're saying. Yep. I love that. I love what you're saying.
people people can be attract many different things. Like as a man, I could probably attract women of different, which rich women, poor women,
Mm,
white
yeah.
women, black women, faithful women, cheating women,
Mm-hmm.
skinny women, not so skinny women. You know what I'm saying? I could probably
Mm-hmm.
attract a myriad of different women, especially with different combinations of said thing. But the question is that okay, this is what I'm attracting. Now, what is the filters that I'm using to make sure that this is the one for me? So the thing
Yep.
is that we all looking for the one, but the problem is that we don't know, for one, what the one looks like, and we don't know what the filtration process is to weed out the ones that isn't the one. And as far as that weeding out process goes, again, that is something that we as an individual have to get better at. So there's always going to be room for improvement, even if you feel like, oh, my political views are okay. My views on money and the economy and
Mm-hmm.
my dreams and goals are flawless, right? My
Mm-hmm.
personality, my sense of humor is flawless, right?
Mm-hmm.
But somehow, some way, I'm this perfect person, but I
Mm-hmm.
keep attracting or I don't want to say attract, right? Because now I'm talking like them.
Mm-hmm.
I keep allowing the same type of person into my personal space bubble.
Yeah.
So again, we gotta figure out, even if we feel as though we are perfect, we gotta figure out what is it within us or what's lacking within us, or when it
Mm-hmm.
comes down to the vetting process, what are we missing and what do we need to add to the vetting process to
Mm-hmm.
ensure a more successful, happier, long-term relationship?
Mm-hmm. Right, because you can't. The only thing that you have control over, you can't have control over the outcome. You can't have control over their choices and how they feel and how they're going to feel. But you can choose how you change yourself, how you feel, and that will make
Hmm.
a difference. That's the only thing you have power and control over. The rest is kind of to the wind. and
Mm-hmm.
that's all, right? So, and be the person that you want to attract, in a sense. You put that vibe out there, and then you might have more success, I guess, when it comes to ending up in an in uh, in a relationship of any kind, whether it be romantic or friendship. Um, you kind of, your vibe attracts your tribe, right? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but you can only work on yourself, like you said. That's the only thing. And if you do that, then you're not doing anything wrong. If you feel like you're doing all the stuff that makes you feel like you're a complete, accomplished person and fulfilled within, your daily activities, your job, etc. Right? Your looks, whatever you want to do. And yeah, just kind of go with that flow.
Yeah. So the only thing about that, the only caveat about what you just said was, if caveat is the right word, I'm just pulling words out of the ether at this point. But the only thing about what you just said was the fact that there's some people who really don't care about compatibility. And some people who really don't understand compatibility, right? When it comes down to building a relationship. So with that being said, right, the whole thing about your vibe attracts your vibe, a lot of people either won't understand that, or that probably won't ring true for some people because, like, for example, on a video that we did, right, about compatibility, there was a young lady who said that she only cared about compatibility 50%. That she was more concerned, or it was more or less about, um it was more or less about chemistry than compatibility with her. She felt as though, we can have chemistry without compatibility. But understanding the science of mammals, you understand what I'm saying? Understanding the nature of animals. Shout out to Alien Superstar, right? Because she's not from this earth. Understanding the science of mammals, right? Yes, there can be chemistry without compatibility, but what is that chemistry going to be based on? That's the key. And I never was able to get a full complete answer from her about that. And I don't think I was able to ask that question in specific. But again, a lot of people base their compatibility and their chemistry off of, do this person find me attractive, right? And a lot of times, a lot of people be very subconscious about, um the person that they be very they a lot of, well, let me get my thoughts together before I say that. Let me retract that statement. But all in all, like I said, when you're talking about chemistry and compatibility, the biggest thing is that, if we're not talking about being compatible with life goals, if we're not talking about being compatible with entertainment, sense and humor, you know what I'm saying, like the different aspects of life, then what is your chemistry going to be based upon? Is it going to be based upon if you guys are able to have sex? Yeah. Yeah, I just gathered all the cards and I'm shuffling the cards for you, ma'am. If you if you want to rush me, then you can rush a donation. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Yeah, I got you on the reading. All right. So thanks, sir. Don't call me sir, ma'am. Listen, there's always something there to remind me. All right, so Alien Superstar, you just had three cards fall off the deck real quick, okay? So I'm gonna try my best. I know you at work, and I know you probably what? No, I'm just playing. You can call me sir. I was just joking, but I know you. Oh, you talking about Russian? No, I really didn't feel rushed. So really quick, I know you probably are on your shift at OnlyFans, right? So I appreciate you um spending your break here with us before the next group of gentlemen come in the room. Oh, I'm gonna hear about this later. That's my girl right there, Alien Superstar, man. Me and her got a special bond, y'all. So don't think that I'm don't think that I'm bullying her or anything like that. She knows I knows that she knows that I know that she know that I know what type of profession she in. All right. But yeah, really quick before the next group of guys come in the room, alien.
Sorry, my little
She
Jew.
probably salty. Oh, she probably salty and can't say nothing. Oh, I know she's salty right now. Oh, I know she mad as fuck right now. It's okay, alien. It's okay.
She, she's sure pretty if that's her picture.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Oh yeah, she a cutie pie.
You know, you have quite the see you. I don't know. You get all the babes up in here. You are the
She
king. You
said,
are the king.
I am the king, and the king deserves multiple wives.
Mhm.
She said, uh
Mhm. He can
huh.
have whatever he wants.
Hey,
Hey,
okay.
that's the way it is in every fairy tale and every movie, every story, and every history. So, I'm just saying facts. I mean,
Well,
you.
it depends. It depends on what my king want. I mean,
That's
oh,
right.
did I just say that? That's the gayest shit in the world. I think I
No, it
just said,
wasn't.
yeah, I just said it depends on what my king want. I'm not. I meant to say it depends on what my queen want.
Oh, well, I mean, either way, it was nice. I'd say the ladies would like either, you know, because it
She
made you
said I
sound
do
like you
have
were a
two
gentleman.
boyfriends.
Dang, girl, how you have time for that headache? I'm just kidding.
Right.
I'm
My
kidding.
thing is that who get to put their cream in the Danish first. Ugh.
Well,
That's the only thing. Like
I'm, I'm,
I don't wanna. No, I'm cool on that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't slide through after somebody done already lubed up the tunnel. I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't want to be mixing sperms together. I'm cool on that shit. Oh my god. Like, oh baby, he just busted a fat load in you. Oh yeah. Like, no, I'm not. Ooh, this shit's so wet. Ooh, no, I'm cool. I can't do that shit.
oh, I want to say something, but I
Ugh.
don't know if I should.
Well, you can say whatever you want,
Well, I
but
was gonna say there is two sets of lips, you know, not just one. So
oh shit.
yeah,
Damn.
Prairie can drop some bombs too, boy.
Damn.
I can
Okay.
hang.
She said it's two sets of lips.
You're looking at it from the wrong
Ooh.
way.
What Lil Wayne say? I get pussy, mouth, and ass. Call the bitch triple X.
You
God
can still share.
damn.
You can still share a girl and stay in your lane. You got your own separate lanes.
Damn. She said I do have two boyfriends. See, that's bait right there. I already know what that is. That's bait. So
Yeah,
my question
she's
is,
just living her best life for her, whatever she
so,
wants, right?
so my question to you is, who is your two boyfriends? Now, since you wanna, since you wanna talk your shit, alien superstar, who is your two boyfriends? Answer that question.
Harry and Dick. I'm just kidding.
Hmm.
Richard and you know. Just kidding. I mean, like props
Okay,
to her
so
though.
she said it's personal. All right, well, I got this block list getting personal, but so here's the cards, right? And I guess the two boyfriends is here in the cards, right? So so the thing is that what I'm seeing right here in these cards is you got a lot of balance here in your cards, right? And what I mean by that is that you got the two of cups, right? That's a balance card, right? That's a duality card. You got the temperance card, right? That's a duality card, right? You got earth and water, right? You got water and water. And then you got the page of wands, right? And the page is earth element and then
Wands.
fire.
That's fire. Yeah, yeah. Right.
So so what I'm seeing here is that if we're looking at the page of wands, right, this is a person who is eager, right? The pages typically are considered to be larger than life because they're full of ambition, right? They're full of drive. You understand what I'm
Like an
saying?
idea starter, a seed planted, though, aren't they? Like in a sense of just being in the the thought state of the what do
So
you
when you break it down to major arcana, I mean not the major arcana, but when you're breaking it down, yes, in a sense,
mm-hmm.
but it's so the energy in the court cards is personified. They're like mini major arcana cards, right?
Yep, fair enough.
Um, so so when you're talking about the page, right? The page himself is representation of the fire, the earth element. So this is a person, no matter what, right? They have been through the ace through 10. You understand what I'm saying? Like you had to go through something to become the page.
Mm-hmm.
But the page, I always compare the page to like, okay, you worked your way up through the ranks at McDonald's and now you're shift supervisor or your team
Yeah,
leader. You get what I'm saying? So even though you are graduated to another level, there's still a whole another set of levels that you got to go through. And it's a whole, even though
you
you completed one set of steps, it's
you
a
still
whole
don't own
nother
the
ladder.
McDonald's yet. Yeah.
Yeah, you're so now you come from worker to team leader, which is the beginning of the managerial positions. You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying? So the page is a person who is kind of refined in a sense that they have been through ace through 10, and now that they've been through the journey of who, what, when, where, why, and how, right? Think about maybe like a 35-year-old
I
as
was gonna
another
say a
example.
young, passionate buck.
Yeah, so it's somebody who is, mature, but they're not finished.
Yeah.
So so this page of wands is a person, remember, who's willing to do it all
Mm-hmm.
to achieve their goals, right? So in specific, when we're looking at the page, one thing that we can see is that there is a few lizards who is not biting their tail yet, right? So the page of wands is still a very rambunctious person, for lack of a better term, who still might be able to plan out something and then they take the initiative
Mm-hmm.
to manifest something, right? Hence them being out in the desert, right? And instead of them taking the time to really pay attention to the desert, right? They made it all the way to the pyramid, but they're not sitting back and enjoying the pyramid. He's focused on what? The desire, right? The wand is the
Mm-hmm.
representation of the desire. So he's
Yeah.
still looking for fulfillment, right? So maybe he's at
Mm-hmm.
a stage to where he feel like fulfillment is going to come externally.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Because he made it all the way from, I don't know, like that outfit is definitely European for sure. You know what I'm saying? So he done went all the way from Europe, maybe even from like Croatia or fucking Russia or something,
He's a white boy
right?
in Arab clothing.
Definitely. He's definitely prepared for cold weather with this outfit. And now he's all the way
He's going to
in
Canada.
Egypt. He all right. He done went from Canada to Egypt
There you
dressed like
go.
he's still in Canada. Cause he hot as hell. I'm sorry, but he's hot, man. He just look hot. Even if he take off the hat, he's still gonna be hot, right? But the thing is that what I do like about this card is that it don't matter, right? It don't matter what clothes he got on. It don't
Mm-hmm.
matter where he is in life. It don't matter what he's accomplished so far. The thing is that he's still on the journey to accomplish. But
Yeah.
the only bad thing about this is that, right, if we look at these little lizards that's on his clothes, right,
Mm-hmm.
there's only but one or two that's actually biting the tail, and there's many others that's not biting the tail. So what that means is that things in his life isn't becoming full circle yet. And by him being a court card, meaning that he has some type of maturity, I think maybe he's still looking for external validation and not internal validation. Okay. And so when we looking at that internal versus external validation, The natural progression goes directly to the temperance card, right? You got to be
Yeah.
tempered, right? Well,
Mm-hmm.
what does it mean to be tempered, right? Well, a Tempur-Pedic, right? You can control the temperature of the mattress. So it seems as though that these cards are telling you, for one, to go out and achieve, right? Go out and achieve, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, the initiator, the fire starter, that's the page, right? But like I said, the page doesn't necessarily complete the task. Or maybe in this case, right, what I'm feeling intuitively is that we're not giving ourselves the validation that we need.
Mm-hmm.
We're not
Yeah.
taking the time out to alien. I hope you still listening. You're not taking the time out to enjoy the strides that you have
Mm-hmm.
made because you're still focused on what need to be done,
Mm-hmm.
what you don't have, what can I
Yeah.
do next. You're not taking the time out to
Mm-hmm.
enjoy what the fuck is going on. And
And
the reason why I say
recognition,
that with
right?
such emphasis, right, but it's going to be you just slowing down and paying
Mm-hmm.
attention to
Yeah.
who you are and where you have come from as a person, right? The temperance is about balance, right?
Yeah.
So the temperance, right? He or she, right? I think it's classified as an androgynous being. The he or she, the angel in this card, is manipulating the water. So we already know that the cups, right, is a representation of water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alignment. There we go. 616 alignment. We already know that the cups represents water or your capacity to hold the water, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we see a person with 1 foot on land and 1 foot on water. So that's the earth element, right? Root chakra energy. And then
Mm-hmm.
we got the water element. Maybe that could be like your heart chakra. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit of sacral, but maybe just to be safe, maybe we just gonna stick with that heart chakra energy, right? So 1 foot on land, 1 foot on water, right? But the key thing is, and you never ever hear somebody. This is why I'm King Fee, King of the Tarot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. First thing first, right? Let's add these numbers up, right? So we got 10, then we got 4 that equals, right? You add the 1 plus the 0, right? That's the 10, that equals 1. And then we got a 4. So 1 plus 4 equals 5, right? So as much as this person is talking about balance, right? This card is a 5 card. Am I reading that right? Is that 14? Yes, that's the 14 card. So 1 plus 4 equals 5. So the thing is that the reason why there is imbalance on the card is because you're not seeing your full potential. How do we know you're not seeing your potential? Because your name is Alien Superstar, right? You're an angel on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
You have big, beautiful wings that you don't use,
Oh, you're so
right?
sweet, Fee.
You have the ability to manipulate the emotions, right? You have a strong balance between the internal world and the external world, but you're not flying high, right? You see how we got the head illuminated, right? So that means that there is supreme intellect. Whenever you see like crowns and anything going above the head, that's supreme intellect in the tarot. But the thing is that you're an alien, but you're not using none of the technologies that you came with. Okay. And so naturally, with this imbalance that's going on with that 5 card, right? We got to get back to balance. How do you get back to balance? By exchanging cups within yourself. Love yourself, right? I always say this is a duality card through and through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Masculine, feminine,
Yep.
internal, external, as above,
Mm-hmm.
so below, as within, so without, et cetera, right? The
Yep.
caduceus, what do the caduceus mean? Right? They say it means kundalini, but the kundalini has 2 aspects to it. But again, I always say this, that conduces is saying that you exchanging cups is going to be a healing exchange, right? In the middle of the exchange is healing. They didn't make these cards by accident,
Mm-hmm.
right? And so this is why I need to get back to my tarot school, because a lot of people, it'd be a lot of good readers that just be so close, but they kind of miss the point because a lot of them regurgitate information that they heard, but
Mm-hmm.
they don't really study symbolism. They don't understand symbolism. Like a lot of times when this card come out, I tell people, go Google the symbology of a griffin. What do a griffin mean? You understand what I'm saying? Like we got to understand these symbols. Like yeah, it's okay. Oh, some people look at this card and say, "Oh, well, it's new love." Well, yeah, that's a very minute part of this card. Right? Of course, as a cup card, we know it deals with emotions, intellect, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
So then we can see a male and a feminine here, a masculine and a feminine. I'm sorry, but it's mighty funny how these two people that's on this card, right? This person and this person looks an awful a lot alike.
Because the duality is within all of us: divine masculine, divine feminine,
Yeah, so sometimes
with gender
intuitively, when I
specifics.
pull this two of cups, I feel like this could be either exchange between two people externally, or it could be exchange between like the current you and the future you, or the current you and the past you,
I love
or
that,
it could
P.
be you coming to balance within yourself. So, like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I feel internally, right? Because I know Superstar a little bit more. I know her a little bit on a personal level. I've gotten to know her, so it's just like, so I feel like you're not reaching your full potential because you so focused on the desire, meaning that you focus on what you don't have. You don't even realize where you at, right? This
Mm-hmm.
person is all the way in Egypt dressed like he's in Antarctica. Well, maybe that's extreme. Maybe not Antarctica, but
I like
you get
that.
what I'm saying? Like he got boots on, he got this big heavy thing on. Like he about to die of dehydration. He just looked dehydrated with that hot ass hat on.
And then boots.
Yeah, them boots. Yeah, like come on now.
Mm.
So again, look how far you have come. This person is at the pyramid, right? And he's focused on his next mission. And right, so the thing is that let's just say if you did want to travel to Egypt, right, to see the pyramids, but you get to the pyramids and you're not even focusing on the pyramids. You focus, okay, now I want to go to China. No, how about you got a week in Egypt? How about before you start thinking about China in 2026, you be present in Egypt 2025? She said those boots are made for walking. Yeah, the boots are made for walking, but my thing is that are you really dressed for the occasion? And my thing is that you can't be dressed for the occasion if you're not in tune with what the occasion is. It's okay to sit back and say, "Look, I've came far." It's okay to say, "You know what? Things ain't always going to be perfect." Because guess what? If you operating out of fear, right? If you always chasing perfection, you're going to wear yourself out. This is why when I say I have ambition, I have goals. Now, my route to achieving those things might not look how most people look, but I'm not a typical person. I'm not an average person. And that doesn't make me better or worse. I'm just different. But one thing is that I'm able to say that I'm able to be present and aware, and I'm able to say that I can celebrate the small victories that I have. And I think when we was talking, I don't know if it was yesterday or day before, or you know what, when we was talking a couple weeks ago, and when you was talking about your journey through college and how things was from when you first re-enrolled to college to where you at today, you was just having a small moment to where you just was looking at the journey. You need to have more moments like that where you just look at the journey. Pay
Like
attention
this,
to the journey.
like the song Cotton Eye Joe. Like, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. You gotta look, the two of them. That's what just came to my mind. I'm
You gotta
sorry.
speak up a little bit. You sound like you sneaking on the phone.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just sorry. Can you hear me better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. It was just my headphones. It was just like the song Cotton Eye Joe. Like, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Mm-hmm.
You've that kind of thing. I'm sorry. I was such a cheesy Canadian thing to say, but it just kept playing in my head when you were talking about it.
No, I mean you got a clear channel. Let it out. Now make it make sense.
Okay, well, I was just clarifying everything you were saying about her journey, her going on a journey and coming back from one all the time with school. And every time I bet you she comes out of a season of school, she is different every time. Then she goes back, she learns something new, she comes back again. It's just a matter of the cycle of the changes and the journey and everything that you take and you have to reflect on, and pretty much everything you were saying just in that song in my head. If that
Mm-hmm.
makes any sense. Okay, I'll let you continue.
So the thing is that what I want to focus on is reading is the card that was in the middle, which is the Temperance card, right?
Mm-hmm.
An androgynous being, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning that they balance both masculine and feminine, right? It doesn't mean that they have a penis and a vagina, right? We are so stuck on the wrong things.
Mm-hmm.
It's just ridiculous. But an androgynous being is more or less about that person balancing the yin and yang on the third dimension more than it is being a hermaphrodite or whatever it's called.
Hermaphrodite.
Hermaphrodite, right? So
Mm-hmm.
again, like I said, you on earth, right? You got 1 foot on land, 1 foot on the water, and you are effortlessly transferring the cups, right? Dare I say it, right? You married you because of the journey that you're on, because of your never ever your because of your forever willingness to achieve in life, right? Because of that fire that burns within you, right? Sometimes you can be that fire can burn too bright and you will not be able to enjoy the ride that you on and enjoy some of the accomplishments that you made along the way, right? So if you get control of that fire and you be able to merge whatever the two things is that you need to merge, right? You become this angel,
You are
right?
the divine weaver of duality, and you are the essence of your evolution of becoming, and it is rooted in the mixing.
It is rooted in the mixing. So this car is nothing but mixing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you look at this person, right? Look at the symbology here. We got red and yellow, right? Look at
Mm-hmm.
this card. We got red and yellow. He got the
Mm-hmm.
white hat with the red feather, right? Well, there's a griffin here with red feathers, right? And then this person is a maiden, right? Dressed in all white. Interesting,
Mm-hmm.
right? So let's just say that you be in tune, you get in tune with yourself, right? You get in tune with yourself by being able to understand yourself. So when you understand yourself, you get to separate the different aspects of yourself. And once you separate the different aspects of yourself, you can re-emerge or you can put them together to re-emerge from the flame.
Emulsify.
Thank you. You can
You're welcome.
emulsify, right? And then boom. Look, these the same two cups. All three of these cards is related. This is the same two cups that was here before, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that because you have become whole, right? There is no separation. It's just one person now. But because of this journey that you're on, you you're okay. So it's something that I gotta say, right? So as a child, right? Technically, we don't teach children to do certain things, right? Like for example, right? When it comes down to potty training, right? What do we do when we potty train? We teach the child to be in tune with something that happens naturally. So we merge the mind with the body, right? We merge the mind with the body. Okay. So the thing is that the older and older we get, we become more and more in tune with the body to the point to where we ignore the conscious thinking part of the brain, which is the mind. We lose the connection with that because we always, I'm hungry, I'm horny,
Mm-hmm.
I gotta pee, I'm lonely, I'm happy, I'm sad, right? We never really separate the physical body from the mind. We once we become merged with it, right? I'm hungry, so I eat. But that's something we do naturally, right? We
Mm-hmm.
pee and doodle naturally, right? We walk naturally. The thing is, we just have to build the strength up to support our body weight. But a baby is born kicking their legs, so their legs move. So for them to walk is already within them. It's just a natural progression of things. So when you take on this self-awareness journey, right? The spiritual journey, whatever you want to call it, and you not like, yes, Christians are spiritual, but we talking about esoteric knowledge versus exoteric knowledge,
I
meaning
love
that
that. I love how you said that. There you
the
go.
knowledge that everybody know versus the knowledge that's the reading in between the lions, right? Who remember that TV show? Right? So the thing is that when you start to do things like meditation and stuff like that, when you start to, hey, I eat too many sweets, let me change my diet. What
Mm-hmm.
you're doing is you're starting to separate the consciousness from the body again, right? So this person is the unhealed person, right? This is the person that's fully in tune, right? The fully the fully emerged person, right? And as you can see, no, the fully merged person. So the fully merged person has the feather there. You get what I'm saying? The feather is there. But the thing is that when you create the separation between the mind and the body, and you really understand the separation between the two, like for example, I always tell the story about when I used to be addicted to the Instagram models, right? I love women. Oh my God.
oh
I
my
love
gosh.
women. Yes, all
It's
tall,
not what I thought you
skinny,
were going to say.
thick, fat, whatever. I love women. So
Just as
what you
bad.
thought I was gonna say?
I didn't just it did anything other than I didn't think it was Instagram women. I thought you were going to say like a substance or like liquor or something normal that people are
Yeah.
like
No,
that.
oh,
But
I'm not normal, so it's not normal to like women?
oh
Okay, here we
no no
go.
no no no. I just meant
No,
like
I'm just messing with you.
not the
So,
generic what we would
because
hear. Yeah,
yeah, I like to be real and authentic, baby.
you sure
So,
are.
so for example, right? I was starting to notice that some women they would be saying things or they would do things that I really didn't like. And I'm like, why am I following her? Or it'd be a woman where it'd be an ugly face on the screen. I gotta admit it. Right. So I would go to her Instagram. I'd be like, where the fuck did I find this ugly chick from? And I'd be scrolling. I'd be like, oh, she got some big ass titties. Or, she got a big old booty. You know what I'm saying? And I'd be like, oh, I see why I followed her because she had something that I like. Right,
Yeah.
so me
Mm.
following all of these women based off of
What
a
appeals
bikini
to you?
photo
Yeah.
or because of, because she was twerking or whatever, I'm just using it as an example,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
I was so deep into my physical body that I wasn't
Mm.
paying attention to what I was doing.
Yep.
Right? So when I would realize like, okay, well, yeah, she do got a nice body, but her face is hideous
Mm.
or she got an opinion about something that's so retarded that I just don't know why I'm following her, right? So for various reasons, I would be following these women, and for various reasons, I would figure out that I needed to unfollow these women. So eventually, I was like, "Damn, bro, you got a problem, bro. Like you so impulsive that you're following women for what? For visual satisfaction, for gratification, but deep down inside." I always was a family man. Deep down inside, I always wanted to be a
Mhm.
husband. You understand what I'm saying? So me realizing
Traditions.
that these women had things that I like, but they also had things that I didn't like was one example of me beginning to separate my conscious brain from my my my
Mhm.
my faculties, right? another example is somebody who is addicted to cheesecake, right? So the thing is that we have to eat, right? We have to eat. So it ain't
Mhm.
the fact that eating is bad, it's the fact of what you eat and how often are you eating is the
Mhm.
bad thing. So
Mhm.
once you begin to separate that mind and that body, right? So for example, for you, alien superstar, right? Um, without putting too much of your business out there, right? You have a fear of failing, right? I would say that you have a fear of failing, right? So that's fine that you don't want to fail, right? But the thing is that are you is your fear of failure causing you to be overworked? Is it causing you to neglect yourself in certain areas to where you only get to do the bare minimum and call that self-care, right? Um and so what we would do is in this case is separate the fear of failing and understanding why we have that fear, right? And then we can kind of strategize and come to terms with, okay, I want to succeed because I want to be happy, but I'm going to be motivated by success and not be motivated by fear, if that makes sense, right? Because the fear is causing us to cause harm to our body, causing us to cause harm to our mind. You
Mhm.
understand what I'm saying? And so you separating the mind and the body is going to facilitate that healing that's here in the caduceus. You understand what I'm saying? It's going to cause that kundalini rising, and it's going to allow you to turn that feather and grow it, right? And then once you merge, once you so the thing is that right in the story that I was telling, right, where it was like, okay, um, these women all have characteristics that I like, but they aren't the one particular woman that I want. So
Mhm.
with that being said, I was able to be able to merge, reattach myself to the things that I like, but I had to make sure that I had a healthy relationship with the thing that I like, right? That's just like a person with the cheesecake. Okay, well, I can't eat cheesecake, right? But I can't eat cheesecake 3 times a day. So with me getting discipline again, me focusing on what the goal was, which is to have a wife, not to have women just to gawk after, right? Because they was half naked, so it wasn't even like I was seeing all the goods anyways. You get what I'm saying? They was at a far distance, so it wasn't like I was in a inbox trying to meet up with them because technically I would never I would never marry an Instagram model. So that was me being separated from my true self because I was living very impulsively, for lack of a better term. So me being able to realign with my vision was me being able to not just grow my wings, right? Because we went from just having a feather in a hat, right? Meaning that spirit was providing cover. You get what I'm saying? A feather in a hat, spirit providing cover. It went to that to spirit was doing more than covering because once I embarked on the journey and I separated the good from the bad, I separated from the mind from the flesh. Uh-oh. Paige got kicked out. Now she coming back. Paige. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove one so we can hear you. Kick guest. Yes, I'm kicking the guest. All right. I should be able to hear you now, Paige. Nope, no audio from Paige. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and finish this, Miss Superstar. Hopefully you still there. But in closing, like I was saying, um, that spirit providing cover turns into spirit facilitating a healing, but the healing is only facilitated when you're ready to separate the two. This is who I was, this is who I am. This is who I am, this is who I'm going to become, right? So the feather in the hat providing coverage or protection, right? Spirit, right? It's spirit providing protection turns into this griffin, which is, I guess you can say, the higher self. But it only happens when you separate, right? So the thing was that, right, my separation and my merge went from, okay, I like these aspects of these women, but these women aren't complete women that I would want to marry. So let me back away from these women, right? So instead of me I'm following all these women one by one, you know what I did? I just scrapped the whole Instagram. I just got rid of the whole Instagram. And to bring it full circle, right? When I grew my wings, right? When that griffin actually turned into angel wings, right? I was able to fully separate my impulses and I was only focusing on what the goal was, which is to find a wife. So hopefully my little story time and everything like that was able to provide some clarity on what I felt for these cards. But I feel like these cards tell a hell of a story, man. They really, really do. And I just got to tell you, superstar, like you a long way from Kansas. So I don't want you to continue acting like that you still in Kansas. That shit is over with, sweetheart. Paige, I can't hear you. I don't know why. Your mic is not muted. So, oh, my back hurts sitting in this motherfucking chair. You welcome, man. And I hope you took notes because if you need, then we can definitely have a coaching session later. And maybe we can have a study break too. Wink wink. No, I'm just playing. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. But no, in all seriousness though, um stop and smell the flowers, man. Because it's more to life than not failing. And that's just a small example, but I'm just using that as an example though. Like it's more to life than whatever it is. Whatever that separation that keeps you from being your highest self is more to it than that, right? It's more to life than being it's more to a relationship than not being hurt. It's more to a job than not getting paid. Paige, you want to go ahead and bring this home for me? Yo, 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 yo. Oh, I never brought her back. Oh, okay. There you go, Paige. Okay. All right. There you go.
Hey, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay.
I tripped on my laundry basket and I fell and I dropped my phone. So
That's
I
okay.
missed I
We all
missed a
smoke a
bit.
little crack sometime.
Hey, keeps you sane. Just kidding.
But yeah, you want to land that plane real quick?
Oh, I just got my mic turned, or I mean my headphones turned up. So what did you say there?
No, I was just
Oh,
asking, did you want to land that plane real quick for Alien Superstar?
well, I can. Um, you know what? You're beautiful. You are driven, and like he said, you just need to stop and smell the flowers. You see where you came from, how you got there, appreciate it, enjoy it, and understand that you earned where you're at, but there's still more to come. But also keep in mind that don't get distracted by your own illusion of what you think will make you successful via, material things, or just it's about values. You keep your values in heart, keep your mindset in a good place where you love you know how to balance all the things going on in your life so that you can enjoy and have fun and succeed. You can have the gold, you can have the cake and eat it too, but you have to understand how to do that and how that works for you, how to enjoy your own cake and have it too. Does that make sense? I like her energy. She's wonderful. I feel like she's very. It's 4:44 on my clock. There you go. That's clarification enough. I think that wraps that up.
Hmm.
Oh no, my phone's gonna die. Let me see if I can find an extension cord. That was a beautiful reading. You are so well spoken and you are so intelligent. And I love how you deliver your message. And I love how you explain everything in depth and perfect word choicing. I think just anything that you say to somebody, it's almost, you make anything sound divine and meaningful. It's beautiful. I love it. When it's like a whole different shift. This is a good example too. It's a whole different shift when you are speaking when we're just talking, and then when you get into a reading, you have such a story to tell, and it has so much depth. It has so much. It's entertaining, of course, but it's also very, very, very knowledgeable. There's more than that. Like we learn so much from you. It's not just about the tarot. You speak from experience. You speak from learned lessons. You speak from knowledge that you have sought and gained. You're just beautiful. You're doing a really I love you. You're so great. And oh my gosh, I am I can't wait to get you out into this great white north more. Like I've been sharing, yeah, but I'm going to share more, just to get you out there on every platform, on my Facebook, everything, because there's a lot of people who need your healing. They need your guidance. You are a wise king. There you go. You can have what you want.
Thank you. I really appreciate all of those kind words.
Oh, you deserve it.
I like I like I like how, like, since you've been coming up, you've been giving a lot of insight and stuff like that too. And I like how we got like a little Batman and Robin type little situation. But even though I wouldn't call you Robin, you know what I'm saying? But
I totally know what you mean. Yeah. Me giggling in the background and saying yep and agreeing with you, and or like little tiny
Mhm.
tidbits of what I add in. I do like it. We make a good vanilla chocolate swirl.
Oh shit, no. If you, I don't know if you can see the chat, but she said, "Be careful because my head already big." So,
Oh.
um, but she said that was so sweet, and I really am. So I guess she agreed with everything you how you described me, and I appreciate y'all. And
You are the best, sweetheart, and everybody deserves to hear you speak, hear your
thank you, I
heart.
appreciate that.
You're welcome. You got me for life now, so you're stuck with me.
Like I said, it's hard for me to it's hard for people who don't do readings, and especially for people who don't do readings live. It's
Mm-hmm.
really hard to really be able to
Ooh, sleepy,
um
sleepy.
yeah, it's about that time. I've been on here for 5 hours.
Oh,
Um
dang.
yeah, I get sit in. But
Just casually showed up late like every other Indian. I'm allowed to say that because I'm native. I'm allowed to say that. I run on Indian time. Casually late.
but it's really not an easy feat. It's not an easy task to be able to break these cards down,
No,
right?
it's
But
not.
as a person who's not really used to channeling,
Mm-hmm.
and not channeling for this particular purpose, right? On demand, right? Because I'm always the person that can give you that to say the right things at the right time,
Yes.
but to be able to do it on demand and on command is so totally different. And
Yes, it's
so
fine.
That's what you say.
I was just gonna say that's why, like, honestly, I like to, I don't like. I mean, it's okay to ask questions, but like, there's just you can get a lot more out of a message, and out of, I mean, in general, for your whole being, if you just listen to somebody and let them just pull a card for you, rather than just come at them and say, oh, well, me and someone's cheating, or just the third party readings and things like that. It's just, why don't you just
Yeah.
let the universe speak, let divine speak, and you will resonate with many more things from the message, especially when you're reading and explaining tarot. My goodness, it's just so, it's such a, you go in such a path and many different ones. It's like a web, but in the end, it all connects. There's such a harmonious, beautiful story at the end. Sorry, like at the end of the story, there's a
Hmm.
beautiful, harmonious ending, and you make every little dot connect in the entire thing. Like you don't. I feel like you just close your eyes and you don't miss a beat. You're just on point.
That's exactly what happens, and that's what I was alluding to because
Beautiful.
um sometimes I won't be able to pull a direct message for somebody, right?
Yeah, that's the
Sometimes.
thing. It's not just a yes or no. We're not. We it's more than that, and it's good to go study. If anybody is thinking it is that, like, it's wonderful if you go take time to just kind of dive into your own rabbit hole so you can understand things. And I mean, we're happy to help, but if you need a direct message and you're looking to places like this for that, there's some readers who can do that, but it's more rewarding for you to listen to a message as a whole and entirety to your life and how it can relate to everything, right? And because that can very much help with the, maybe he's coming back, maybe he's not, like you said earlier in the other reading. These things all connect, and it's important to keep that in mind, everybody out there. Little things, just keep those little things in mind.
Hmm.
Yeah, but you do the best. King is definitely your best word for that, for your name, your title. I love that. You really are. I'm so impressed right now. Like, I've listened to you before, but last time we went live, it was more of an experience in storytelling and all of this. Like, all of us were getting to know each other and helping each other in that way. But tonight, listening to you break down the tarot, um, your name is very fitting, sir. And don't tell me not to call you sir, because I know I'm allowed. Kindly.
No, it's all good. I was just talking shit about the cert thing, but
Yeah, but you're wonderful. You and all the titles that you have, like, you're not just, you're a jack of all trades. You're like a spiritual hybrid, or mutt. I mean, I would say mutt because, like, a Heinz 57, like, you've got it all. You've got a lot to offer people, and like I said, all of the things that you do have to offer, um, people will benefit 100%, um, in a whole of themselves if they just let you talk, let you pull a card, and you're not boring anyone with your stories. Like, some readers kind of do that, and I'm no offense to anybody because everyone's different, and I love you for you, but you explain things intellectually, um, and you also explain them in a logical sense so people can understand. And you show the cards, you explain it thoroughly, the colors, everything, the meaning, so that next time that person sees that card, they have something to say, like, oh, hey, I know that, I actually know this card, I know what it means, I know what the colors mean, I know what the symbolism means, I know all of it. And that's pretty nice, because not a lot of people will just take the time on a free reading. um, Mind you, I've never charged for a reading, so I don't know this, but lots of people, they'll charge only paid readings, and then they're not explaining the things. And I feel like people deserve to know, um, and be introduced to tarot, be introduced to it, so that it's not scary for them, or it's not. A lot of people have a bad idea about it. So the way that you explain it is like a storybook, and it's a comfortable chapter to read. It's like a nighttime story. It's not scary. And it's very well spoken, and the tone of your voice. People can sit here and they can just listen and they take it in, and it's you're just wonderful. You're like a nighttime story, but the best
mm,
one you'll ever hear. So there you go.
thank you. Well, so the thing is that to piggyback on what you just said, there's a such thing as science of the subconscious, right?
Yeah,
People
absolutely.
know it.
Yep.
Yeah. And so that's why. when you embarking on this journey, right? When you talk about making things make sense and stuff like that, there is no separation in the sciences. All the
Yeah.
sciences, like to me, right? The modern day sciences, everything go back to physics. Everything go back to quantum physics. Now, as you expand,
Hmm.
right, the science of the physical world, it get into different aspects: biology, psychology, sociology,
Yeah.
chemistry. We get into different, but it's
Hmm.
all come from the same thing.
It's
And
all
that's why
connected. Yeah.
metaphysics was so important,
Hmm.
because two, 400, 500, 1,000 years ago, we had this concept called Renaissance men, right? Where that's when people, they was mathematicians, they was writers, they was a lot of the founding fathers of the what we call it, the Americas and stuff like that. They were occultists. It was a lot of stuff going on. People was very
Hmm.
much so multifaceted in the past. And so now everybody is, I would never say dumbed down, but a lot of people
You're being mouth
has
breathers and sheep. I'll say it for you.
no, a lot of
In a sense.
people has a defined purpose. Whereas back in the day,
Mhm.
well, it depends on what you want to believe, but in this society that we live in, right, there's a lot of people who have a defined purpose, and there's only but a few people who actually get to
Tap
declare
in
what
and
their purpose
experience
is.
it. Yeah.
So yeah, understanding the science of everything, right? And this is why I love the science of the elements, right? And I love the science of the chakras, because the
Hmm.
chakras themselves is the bridge, or the chakras themselves are the marriage between modern day science
Hmm.
and spirituality,
Yeah.
because the chakras is the spirit body, but the
Hmm.
chakras is also the endocrine system, right? So it's like, even that is duality that's hidden, right? And when I studied psychology, I found out that there was a term called parapsychology,
Hmm. There
right? Are you
is.
familiar with the term parapsychology?
Oh, sorry, my other headphones fell out. Just a minute, B. Parapsychology?
Yes.
Um, my goodness, I'm sorry. I gotta fix my headphones. They're all tangled. Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you.
No, it's okay. Take your time.
Can you?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, just a minute. What is happening here? Oh my god.
Can you hear me? Hey. Paige, I don't know if you can hear me, but I see you toggling your mic, but I can't hear you. So what I would suggest you do, let me see if this will work. Remove, add the stage. Yo, edit mic settings. Reduce mic background noise. Echo cancellation. I did not know I can do that for your mic. Just I'm gonna remove you. Just hit the link and come back up, okay? I don't know what's going on with her mic. Man, but what can I say? It's been a powerful, powerful build. Watch, and I got a feeling, right? It's 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I had a feeling people is about to start coming into the live.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so sorry, did I miss the topic? Because it's one of my favorites, the parapsychology.
So I just asked you, was you familiar with the concept of parapsychology?
Yeah, it's the study of the like of paranormal phenomena and our ability of like our psychic abilities. That's like I guess short form, but there's more depth to it. Is that fair?
Yeah. So
Okay.
so that's an actual science that is not recognized at all in society, but it's the fabric of society. And in fact, that science is the reason why the people that's in power
Mm-hmm.
remains in power and that they have been in power for
Mm-hmm.
thousands of years.
Yeah, I love it. So many agrees. I love that. It's not recognized. It's nobody. Not many people know about this. We should do a whole topic on this one day together. We could do it on my channel, I guess too.
Well, most of spiritual people they talk about aspects of it. It's a lot of different aspects of it, but I never heard of the term parapsychology until I took psychology classes.
It's the only
And
reason I
then
found out
I
about it as
start
well in this sense.
then I start understanding, like, when I took my mythology classes, people like Carl Jung, right, which is
Hmm. Yep.
people who are psychologists and parapsychologists, they are also master occultists.
That's right.
And I would guess that they would be experts in esoteric knowledge.
Yep.
And I would assume that they would be part of secret societies that carry that have been carrying um esoteric knowledge for generations.
Hmm.
So it makes you wonder as a person, damn, am I really just a worker at here to pay taxes?
No, we are not.
It makes you wonder because one thing about math is that you could do math forward and backwards, right?
Hmm.
So you could take a result, right, which is me, myself, and I today, and you can look at society, the rules of society, the trends, the ups and downs of society, and then you could
Hmm.
trace back the history of society, and you can just say, "Huh, did
Hmm.
people take my life and give me purpose? But is the purpose one that benefits them and don't necessarily benefit me?"
Okay, that was very, very well said.
Mhm.
I said that was very well said.
And
You. Oh, sorry. I was just going to say. Do you know? I would love to have. I mean, maybe not like I absolutely on my channel, but I do like a I guess at home teaching group too with certain people, or I guess it's on the phone too. However they can do it via I guess what do you say like video. There you go. And so I have a few people that I'm teaching certain things. I would love to have you join just to I love the way you speak. I love the way you teach. I would love to have, with the way I teach, of course, and it's going to be different, but the same, if you get what I mean. But to have them here, um, because I mean, I have my beautiful ways as well, but the way that you speak, I feel like it's important for people to to understand things from your point of view. I feel like your point of view is so important. And it's not even just your point of view, it's the way that you understand a card. So, you and I sitting here, and we can see the same card and teach the same lesson but two different ways, and then those people can have those two things to emulsify in how they take from it and then add theirs. I just think you are such an important person to have do any of these things and to discuss some of these things, like these topics of that the parapsychology. And there's just a way that you go about it. I mean, that's kind of different from mine, and I feel like it would be very, very cool for them to understand, or the people that I'm kind of teaching or guiding into their journey with this.
So what are you teaching per se? Like,
Oh,
how would you
just.
classify?
Oh, okay. So, good example. I'm teaching Tamara how to. She has gifts. She's never been able to tap. Well, she's never tapped into them. She's woke. She's spiritually woke. She's ready. I just helped her through some pretty tough times in the sense of guiding her and helping her understand and navigate how to go about them in a sense. And we met by chance. Just teaching her how to tap into those things, and how to read cards for not just cards but any of those gifts, the healing, the knowing, all of it. Just things that you have to say that will, and you do have more knowledge than me, honestly, when it comes to like all of the studies that you've done. I've done some studies like psychology. I mean, and this just came naturally. I was born this way. And just I think I would just love to have you join, just to say some things differently than I would, because I feel like it's very important. You have a whole other aspect that other people don't in a lot of ways, readers wise. Teaching tarot, you are not teaching tarot, but just teaching people how to understand a card differently. And everybody has
Mm-hmm.
their own way of doing that, but you just have some magic to the way that you speak. It's very understandable. There's so much depth to it. And I feel like because I don't know, I don't really like to do cards, but when someone is definitely interested in, like she was, and so I've been teaching her the little things here and there. I'm teaching her bigger things, but you and I will talk about that um, maybe more personally, and I won't just take up your channel because this is your platform, not mine. But just those little things, those little details, that how you explain things, that I feel are very important for people to know, especially if they are coming into this, because um,
Yo, what up? What up? What up? Yo, what up? What up? What up, Bob Tribe? We in the building. We ain't going nowhere. Yeah, we've been on this thing for 5 hours and 42 minutes and 55 seconds. Yeah, 6 hour live. Yeah, we doing that. Y'all already know what's happening. What up? Who we got in the chat? Come on, y'all. Don't be creeps. Come on up here. Hit that link and come on up here, y'all. All right, y'all. I am so sick and tired of sitting in this chair. So I was trying to wait for Paige. And I was trying to wait for Haley to come back, but I'm assuming that they don't love me anymore. So I am going to give it about one more minute or so because I know that it's that time of the morning, 7 o'clock, 7:15 Eastern Standard Time. So it's time for people to get their day started. And so, um, like I said, I'm gonna give it one more minute. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. All right, y'all. I am going to go ahead and shut it down, man. But like I always say, peace, love, health, and wealth. Anything else, put it back on the shelf. Why? Because I ain't buying it. Peace. Oh, my back hurt. Yeah, I'm done.